You. Where did it go? I dropped my phone while I was trying to get it fixed. Whoa. Hello? Where did you go, phone? Oh, it was literally right in front of me. I'm just blind. Silly me, guys. Silly me. I am just blind. I think I might have fixed it. I'm not sure. I troubleshooted because it crashed again. Also, hi everybody. Mm, Um, I troubleshooted it because it crashed again, and it came back that it shouldn't have any issues, but clearly it was having issues. So I think it's been fixed. I can't guarantee you with 100% certainty that it has been fixed, unfortunately, but I can say with like maybe like 20% certainty, which isn't very high, but oh my gosh. Terminally clumsy. I wish I could say that I was just doing that as like a joke or a meme, but I really did knock down my phone case stand while I was doing that. Okay. Pop that. So, I hope you guys remember what time we were on because I had to start my computer over again. And I actually don't remember what time of the movie we were on. Oh my goodness. My forehead is itchy. I will not lie to you. If it doesn't work again, I will probably have to call it a stream because this is the second time it's ended in under 12 hours. Oh, I was kind of hoping you guys paused it and waited on me. You guys didn't wait on me. No, I'm kidding. That's fair enough. I was gonna ask you. I can't. No, we closed off my thing. Oh, I need to turn back on the timer, right? I'm gonna wait an hour before seeing if it. I'm at 151. Okay. Oh wow, I ended up right at 151. I came back when she gave the guy stew. Okay. Like 146. Okay, those are two wildly different numbers, guys. Here, I should be able to press play and tell roughly where we were. I'll go to 146 real quick. It's good. 146 is when it crashed. Okay, we'll start at 146 again. I'll give everybody some time to get there and let me know when you're ready. Yes, my Friday's going good other than my stream keeps crashing, but you know, that is what it is. How is your day? Are you doing good? I'll just start again at 146. It's okay. It never hurt to watch the same part twice. Unless it's a whole nother like repeat episode, then I'd be hating watching the same 30 minutes. Ready? Okay. Okay, we got some all goods and readies. I'm pressing the timer. 3, 2, One now. 4615, 14617, 14618, 14619, 14621, 14622, 14624. I hope that was enough for you guys to be exactly in the same spot as me. Oh, that's crazy. That's pretty funny, actually. Also, ah, oh my gosh. There you go. Is this foreshadowing? Are they gonna fall in love? Or is this not like that not possible in current circumstances? There's a lot of emphasis on her, and she's a newly introduced character. I think they're gonna kill her. By my own earlier logic, where I was saying that, oh, wait, I forgot we were doing the voice. By my own earlier logic, I was saying that I think that they kill characters, that when they're gonna kill characters, they'll introduce a new character and give you a reason to care about them and like them, and then kill them, or vice versa. Yep, we were right about here. I don't think that's true, ma'am. That looks disgusting. 121. That's gotta suck. This poor man. Oh my gosh. He's like trying to pour out the thing and she's staring at him. Who looks good for 87, literally. Then again, since they age slow or since they live long lives, I'm guessing what we consider to be old for them is like, I don't know, maybe his 30s was actually like his like teens, early 20s. The thing about like aging slowly, it either implies that they aged to a certain point and then stopped, or it implies that they just their whole life cycle is slower, including like a longer childhood period. 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 Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah. Keep forgetting to do the voice. Again, with the beautiful dresses. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're watching Lord of the Wings. I will not be streaming the movie to you. You would have to find your own site to watch it. Your own method. Thank you. The elf fillers are fake though. Put on just for this. This is so romantic. Can you imagine looking at a waterfall every day? That'd be such blissful life. I did notice that for this movie, there's less of the blue color filter over everything. Isn't that nice? Mm, I don't know. I think it would maybe, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, wait, no. Maybe we were. I don't know. Because this is around where it froze for me. I love circlets. They're so pretty. I wish it was normal to wear those as fashion. You're gonna take a shower without me? Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, I suddenly feel heart palpitations and pain. Bleh. That was the sun of me dying. Have a good shower, honey. Mwah. I don't know if it's the casting, but every time they show characters who are in confirmed relationships, they always look like they're playing sister or a girlfriend or brother or a boyfriend, you know. They always look siblings or dating, that's what it's called. It looks it they always cast people who look like they're playing siblings or dating, and I need them to stop. And now that I've said that, I hope that you remember that, like in the back of your mind, when the next couple comes up, because I guarantee you that they're going to look so similar for no reason. We can't shower together. I like cold water. Oh, fair enough. Imagine someone in this place born, and you're like, I knew that guy. Surprised that the fat hasn't down yet. Weird stuff like that happens with immortality. Hmm. Maybe. I don't think immortality makes you date people that look like they're related to you. I think that was just a casting decision, and I do think they cast based off merit, like who would be the best actor for it, and that's why the chemistry is good. But I don't think that they considered that these characters look alike. So I mean, amazing casting. I'm just noticing. Everybody's showering. Yeah, we're all getting nice and clean. Squabba dub dub in the tub. What's not live? What's not live? What are we talking about? Is it what? Oh, it's showing as live. Yeah. I don't know. I think he could try exiting and coming back to Twitch. I don't know. Yeah. I can see you guys. Mm. Whoop. No. A circle shower. That's really funny. That's true. I am also live on YouTube. Oh, down it goes. No, I think he's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, ooh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. He just said, how strong is he? He made the same face as me. Mhm. I've already thought of like 30 campy one-liners. Heads up. I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. The story will not kill him. But I do think that the girl is gonna die. She's gonna die. Alright. Okay, thanks for stopping by on the Twitch side. Lovely to see you. Is it laughing? Ooh, okay, yeah, fair. Hmm. Hope he can swim in water rapids. Bye bye. I wish you could pin messages on Twitch. I don't know why, but I thought the chainmail like headpiece was supposed to go inside the clothing. But they're just wearing it over the clothing. You can? Mm. It probably really doesn't matter where you like wear it technically, since it's still protecting you. I don't know why. Yeah. No. I I know that everyone understands that he means to his death, but just if I was like, "Where'd you go?" Or you were like, "I fell," I'd be like, "Over? What did what does that mean?" He fell in battle. He tripped over a rock and died of embarrassment. It's normally part of the chainmail test piece. Mm, you can on Twitch. Uh, oh, there's somebody under there. I'm like so blind that I didn't even notice. Poison in a river could bring down the city. You don't really have to poison a wall. Oh my God. Stronger than one. Stronger than 10. Stronger than 100,000 men. Each red ball. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. Stronger than one. Stronger than 10. Stronger than 100,000 men. The ants go marching one by one, hooray, hooray. The ants go marching one by one, ding. I was like singing to their march stomps, you know? They probably can't, but I don't think it matters. They know that they're going to go fight, and that's all that they care about, really, you know, because they're savage, barbaric in nature. An army of hundreds of thousands, I guess. Oh, I could have just sung the orcs go marching one by one. Dang. Missed opportunity. Wow. That is crazy plot armor to fall off almost like 70 feet into some water and live and be passed out the whole time. That was romantic. True love's kiss brought him back. This guy is a Disney princess. Last movie it was Gandalf. This movie is this horse. Look at the horse. Oh, what a very princess. He's a Disney princess, guys. Look, look, look. Horse is kneeling beside him. Look at that. Mm. He's built like a Disney princess. That's his different build. Give bro back his circlet. Horse gets Sorry, made me giggle. Every time I hear Aragon, I think of the dragon fantasy series. Aragon. I never read it, but I think it was the name of a dragon in a different series. Either way, I never read it, but my cousin did, and he owned the book. Found it on his bookshelf, and I was like, "Oh, this book looks interesting. I might start it soon." And he was like, "Don't read it." The series just ends in a bunch of disappointment and upsetness. And honestly, I have like my cousin is one of the most rational, most calm, level-headed people ever, and apparently it made him mad. So like, I'm not dealing with it preemptively. I preemptively am not reading this book series, and he was like, "That's for the best." Aragon was solidly okay. Yeah, I think it was the end of the series that made him mad. If I'm remembering the right book series, they went on a search for what was supposed to be the last dragon or the last dragon egg. And possible spoilers. At the very end of the book series, there was hundreds of other dragons, thousands of other dragons, pretty much. And they were just in an area that nobody knew about, and it was really upsetting. I'm glad people left for the spoiler. Oh, she's pretty. She's so pretty. She uh she kind of looks she kind of looks like that one photo um in that image specifically. In that like shot from the movie, she looked like Amy Lee from that one from Evanescence on that one photo cover. You either see it or you don't. You won't know what I'm talking about if you don't. But she just looked like her for like that. She didn't look like her. She looked like that specific photo. Oh, and by the way, the blue filter is back. It's all blue. I'm blue, da ba dee ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee ba da ba dee da ba da ba dee da ba. The blue is just how they do in the night mostly. It's not gonna stop me from looking at the blue color filter and suddenly thinking of the blue, the decade in blue by April 45? 65, I think. What is he staring at like that? Mm. What a cute little kiddo. Yes. Wait, what happened to Frodo? I must have missed that part. Um, she's just basically saying that like he's going to die on this quest, which I imagined he's been touched by the evil of the ring. Somebody ought to push him off the cliff. Did the Lord of the Rings book come with a map? I know in some of the older fantasy books used to come with maps built into the first couple of pages. Was this one of the series or no? Yeah, captured by some humans. I mean, yeah, but that was like a while ago, right? Or am I tripping? I will say that it does seem like he was not the best at naming things, which is coming from somebody who's not the best at naming things. We got Mordor, we got Gorndor, Gondor, like mm, mm, that's a you know, I'm your mama and your daddy and your sister and your brother, your uncle and your cousin and your father and your mother. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know if that's good or bad. Not cloven too. Oh, the plot. It thickens. What? You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, but he saw his death, didn't he? Why doesn't he know that Boromir is dead? He was there when Boromir was getting like 100 arrows shot in him. Of course, or Boromir's dead. Mm. Poor Gondor. Poor Gondor. Mm. Guys, if you could take up one weapon in fantasy series, what would you take up? I would take up either a great sword or a claymore. For health reasons, unfortunately, I would probably be forced to take up something different than that, assuming that I could take up a weapon. On the other side of things, if I took up magic, I would want to specialize in lich. I'd want to be a lich. I'd want to res the dead. There would be no sleeping on my watch. You know that statement that says you can rest when you're dead? You can't rest. Ugh. Get back to work. Frodo was running at that point. He didn't see most of what happened. That's fair. You're fair. But the other guy saw his death. He cried. Flail and shield. Mm. Ooh. Save him. I like bows. Probably will go with that. Long bow, short bow. I like sword and spear, but if magic is an option, I'm doing that. I'd like to be far away from danger. Um, I think if I'll take both answers. Actually, I had to come up with an alternate answer because truthfully, if I have to pick a weapon, I probably couldn't use most weapons due to having failing lungs. But you know, two of us would pass away immediately. Asthma, COPD, we just die. With something like gravity magic, mm, gravity magic is cool. I wouldn't want to study it because I'd be scared I'd do some stuff and then we'd all be dead immediately. At least with literary, you can only res the dead. I think in a world um like Middle Earth, literary would actually be very good because there's so many dead. But yeah, longbow. I've done a bit of archery. It's cool. Mm. I wanted to after watching Brave, but obviously my family said no, you can't wield a bow. Mm. Oh, no, no. Does Smeagol die in this movie? Please spoil it so that I can save myself the tears. No, 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 no. Stop. No. What the fuck was that? What was the point of that? I suggest beating them all to death. Do you want an actual answer? Yeah, I do. I feel so fucking sad right now. Like, genuinely, I want all of them dead. I will rejoice when you and your fuck ass brother both meet in hell. I'm not good at part twos. Not in this movie. See how he tried to change and then this shit happened? I personally root for him to kill everybody. I hate everybody now. I don't like that little fuck ass with the ring either. Nope, both y'all should stay there and die. Don't you have to let yourself feel emotions? The emotion I feel right now is whatever side the enemy is on, all of these fuckers deserve to die. Good. Put it on. For sure. For sure. In fact, I wish for them to get into a fight and just end each other. I want the whole field gone. I want the last person standing on the field bleeding out. Past. I wish all of you fell into the mountain of fire. Why are you looking at him like that? What, you didn't expect him to be a scumbag? Crazy work. It's almost like he was a scumbag this whole time. Oh my gosh. Scumbags remain scumbags. Who would have known? In other news, uh, and you know it's crazy because Smeagol could still be in a cave with the ring being left alone, but this movie had to happen, and the last one, that poor man. Of course, no one except for the innocents are truly innocent in the whole entirety of Middle Earth. Yet, somehow I find that even the good guys are just bad people. People with the ring of definition of insanity. Yep. Oh, you know what? I do like this dwarf. I'm rooting for him too. I know he kind of annoying, but I kind of like him. He's cute too. I still think that she's gonna pass. Like I think she on the bodies list. If they don't find love with each other again, I think she's gonna be a side effect of war or consequence of war, you know? Do you think he rebraids his hair every morning or he just lets it stay like that for a couple of days? Stronger than one, stronger than men, stronger than 10, stronger than 100,000 men. Mm, 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 mm. Probably stays a few days. Mm. I just think he lets it stay like that. Well, you can't leave braids in too long or they'll be like matted. But I guess you can't leave your hair free or it'll become matted as well. Like, but his hair looks like pretty clean, so I'm like, he's got to be unbraiding it to make sure to get all the dust and the braids out of it. At least with the like dwarf, it does seem like he'd be the type who's not bothered by stuff getting in his hair. But I don't know, the elf just has such silky, long, luscious hair to be not taking care of it every day. But I know he's going days without showering or bathing because there's not water in every place in the wild. And I'm thinking too hard about his hair. It's just that he has the nicest hair of all the cast. I don't know. Him and the evil wizard. Um, I mean, I don't really plan out part twos like all the way in advance. They don't really come in like a register. Like I'm not thinking like 2 months from now or even a week from now I'm gonna make this ASMR. Usually it's like I'll be like I feel like doing this or I remember this video and I like doing it. Welcome back. The braids are pretty small and tight. I think they could last a bit and be fine, but you're right. Would definitely need a redo every so often. Yeah. Hmm. Thank you guys for getting into the logistics of a fictional elf's haircut with me. You know who I'm beginning to think don't exist in Middle Earth? Yeah, I just usually don't make second parts unless I have an idea for it. But I never come up with ideas for sequels. I usually am able to just make something similar. So, for example, they have spiritual sequels pretty much. So, for example, the creepy roommate sniffing audio spiritual sequel features another creepy girl sniffing you again, but this one is like breaking into your house. She's not your roommate. He probably has magic hair. He's an elf. Where did he get the magic from? He's an elf. I need someone to edit this scene where all the tree creatures are coming out of the tree and like have Groot walk up and be like, I am Groot. That would make me amused. I would be so happy if every we're like looking at these scenes and then it cuts away to Groot. I am Groot. There's a level of joy I would get from that. It's not just a regular braid, too. It's a fish braid. It's a fish bone braid. That elf has nicer hair than her. Are you talking about yourself here? I don't think the men love him. They fight by their side because if they don't, they'll all die. So that random background character is really pretty. That elf has nicer hair than me. Me too, man. Me too. It also looks like a pain to do yourself. I'm sure he gets Grimly to do it. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Somebody else is doing it for him. So he's able to have a nicer do style, whatever. I was just about to say bald people don't exist in Middle Earth, but we just saw that bald extra. First bald person I've seen all movie. Beautiful. I wonder why dwarves are always hairy. Yeah, I turned it off. I said if after an hour of the new stream it still works, I'll turn it back on. Um, but because basically the last two streams quit like an hour and a half in, I didn't turn it back on if the stream is gonna crash. You know, I didn't see the point. Uh, don't braids hurt your scalp? Not those kinds of braids. Really tight braids, like the braids that black people do, are gripped at your scalp, like grip, like pulled at your scalp and braided as tight as possible. And the purpose for that is so that when you attach other hair into your hair, it doesn't slide out and it blends seamlessly. But braids like fish braids and like braids like fish braids and like Viking braids and stuff don't require you to grip your hair at your scalp because historically you aren't adding hair to those, and if you are, the hair can no, historically you just aren't adding hair to those. And if you are, it's usually already clamped to your scalp. It also how do you like the second movie? We're still on the second movie because the stream ended for a little bit. But I think even if the stream didn't end for a bit, we'd still have like another like 30 minutes on the second movie because it's a long movie. Maybe it's going to be important later and they wanted to foreshadow, but they didn't want to make it too obvious by having the characters pointed out. Is that not a child? Sorry if I'm a little extra silent. I'm still awake. My popcorn, the the brown part of the popped kernels often get between my teeth and get stuck there because my teeth don't have like big gaps between them, but it's thin enough for where the like papery texture of the hard part of the kernels get stuck in there. So I have to make sure to like floss. is so funny. What hour are we on though? In the movie, we're at 2:49, 50, 42, 43, 34, 2:49 about. Just start at 2:50, pretty much. Because we're at 2:50 right now. Mm. Oh, I didn't know it was cut off here. Let me fix that. I'm so sorry. Couldn't look at chat while I was flossing. It is. It's very uncomfortable. The Wilhelm scream! The Wilhelm scream! Ah! God, I love the Wilhelm scream. One, two. Mm. Oh, no! Dang. I was hoping they wouldn't get to the fucking wall. No. That sucks, man. That sucks. So hard. Mm. I'm locked in so hard, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm like tuned in. My eyes. I haven't had a single thought watching this happen. Yeah, they're gonna destroy the fucking world, dude. Yes, help. Hmm. Oh, I really like him. Look at him go. That's a lot of orcs, literally. They built ladders. The hell? Just push it back. Push it back over. Just push it back over. That has so many orcs, though. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Oh, they just straight decked him in the face. Oh no. I think knowing the orcs are cannibalistic makes this, or like, like they eat people makes this so much worse. Seeing all the like dead bodies around and stuff, it just makes me sad. Even though their loved ones died on their doorstep, they will have nobody to bury if the orcs get hungry. What'd you eat? Did you have good dreams? Up, we're back to the blue. I don't think it's night in this scene. Where did Gandalf go? He's not with them. Please die on the battlefield. I actually don't have anything against those two. No. Oh no. That's a lot of forest to piss off. I don't know. Could you imagine knowing that trees are alive and now they hate you? Well, obviously they know the trees are alive, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the tree's mad now. They're annoyed. You made them angry. Yeah, you beefing with nature. There are trees everywhere. You finna burn down the whole planet? No, exactly. Stop beefing with trees, bro. Look at the move. I like it. You played that game. Yeah, and it was terrible. So I can't imagine playing that game on hard mode, being in the middle of a literal forest, bro. You have to be in a desert. Well, yes, because you're trees and you can catch on fire, but at the end of the earth, at the end of it all, if there's no trees, there's no clean oxygen. So who really won? I love every time they show a wide shot of that man. It's so funny. Is this when Sam ends up on a skewer or no? Bear me is stupid. Wood me. Haha, fuck you, haha. At least your brother was a good person. Frodo gonna pass out? Oh, yep. Frodo doing that evil little you ever seen the little girls in horror movies? The children in horror movies? That's what Frodo doing. And I'm gonna suggest the same thing that I suggest every time children talk about some they're here in horror movies. Burn that. Burn her alive. Take the child, take the house, burn it all down. Look at him. He's just scared. Mind you that none of this had to happen if they just let him live and mind their own business. That is exactly what he's doing. Literally. Mm. 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 Oh. Oh. Why do you think they didn't get actual horse armor for the horses? Like they got helmets on the horses, but they don't have like. Oh wait, no. Okay, I see the front of it now. I was like, that's not like proper horse armor, but I see that the chainmail is under the dress skirt. And again, with the long flowy clothing, because what if just one person grabs your cape? Stop it. I mean, look at him go. Instructions unclear. Do we burn the child or just to run off? Both. All because Bilbo fell into his cave. Literally. Drip comes first. Gotta style on the enemy. Gotta die with style. Oh my god. That is actually a really good use of the river. Mm. So cute. The wing. A dragon? Oh my god. Kill him anyways. That was extremely gay. Kiss the homies now. Now make out. It's me. It's your Sam. I came in and swooped down and pounced on you to save your life. That was the sound of them viciously making out. So, like, if you stop crying, y'all could make out. That's an option. An army of imps is scary. It is. It is. Now that the tension is over and all of that, I'm sure you can find that fanfic roleplay. Yeah. I'm just saying that is that not what just happened? Is that not what just happened minus the kissing? He swooped in, pounced on him to save him from using the ring, and right before he went to slay him, he was like, "It's me. It's your Sam." It's gay. It's yaoi. The yaoi wrote itself. I didn't roleplay. I didn't roleplay anything. I roleplay what happened. The natural next step after that is to make out. They're in denial. You're in denial. It's not me. That's what they put. I didn't do that. It's not my fault. Anyways, is this not the similar to the speech that the blonde girl was giving Aragon, right? Where he was like, where she was like, they're doing this because they love you. Look, look, look. Vynn with her yaoi. He's staring lovingly into his eyes. You say the same thing about football players. Were they not pouncing on each other and touching each other all over? Were they not pouncing on each other and touching each other all over? Huh? Huh? Did I not see one man hold on to another man's pants in a game where you're supposed to not touch each other? You have one rule in the game, and it's to use your foot, your head, and everything but your hands to hit the ball. And yet somehow they were touching all over each other. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have one rule: don't use your hands. How are you handsy in a game where you don't use hands? I'm just saying. God forbid a man love his homie. Yeah, we got a word for men who love their homies. Just saying. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that it's not it's not the behavior of someone who doesn't love their homies a little too much. Like these are the type of men who would hold it for their homie in the bathroom. Like these are the kind of men who would get an apartment together and never ever marry because they're dedicated to their bromance. You know what? And you know what? Just to spite you guys, I looked up to see how many other people thought it, and it seems like it's a consensus among people who study films. There, it's there. I know subtext when I see subtext. Mm. Hey, if bro's arms are bro. I somehow just don't believe you when you say that. Anyways, I wouldn't say consensus, but it is thought by some. Yeah, the thing is, oh, I'm about to go on my Gen Z woke agenda. Okay. The thing is about queer character writing in a lot of media, in a lot of older media, queer character writing is done through subtext and not through overt text. So characters will do things for each other under the guise of platonic behavior without the author or any other character especially expressly saying that these are two gay characters. Because up until I want to say like the early 2010s, a lot of gay stuff was forbidden in media, and when it was put in media, it was to be a joke or to be like a taboo. Like expressly, people did not fly with that. That's why we have so much like queer coming out media now, because queer kids growing up were like, oh wow, I really don't see myself. However, in those earlier like 2000s, 1990s, 1980s, you would get characters who were either fun gay, which were like, I kiss girls at parties, but I'm not gay, but I kiss girls at parties. And then you would also get characters who were like, we're just friends that have an apartment together and also are raising a kid. And the subtext for that, you know, they could have been straight. The shows sometimes didn't even express sexualities, right? But a lot of it will be found still in like queer media as well, because that's where queer kids found themselves, really. And so yeah, really fun. You're saying man can't look masculinity in another man's eyes and give a heartfelt speech? Not when that speech involves the phrase I it's your my name, right? If I were to hold your or not hold your hands, if you were to have me pinned on the ground and I looked up at you and I stared you in your eyes and was like, Vynnsomniac, it's your Vynn, I don't think you would read that as platonic. I truly and honestly do not believe you would read that as platonic. And I also apply that to straight relationships. If you fell on top of another girl, had her pinned down, and I don't know, we're about to fight her or something, and she was like, "No, don't hurt me. It's your Jennifer." I'd be like, "Who the fuck is Jennifer? Because are you cheating on me, bitch?" There is no world where I find that sort of interaction platonic. It don't matter who you're pinning down and they're declaring that it's somebody special to you. That kind of relationship where it you have to say you're in front of their name, that screams that seems romantic to me. That screams romantic. The only person you can pin down and have that phrase come out of and it not be romantic to me is like your mother. It's your mom. It's your dad. Get off me. It's her sister. Those are the only times I better see some like that. Well, we are soon to be married, so that's different, woman. Okay, yeah, that's why I said even if you did it to other women, I would still be like, oh, you cheating now, you're a whore now. That's what it is. Like we would never cheat. So you agree? It's romantic behavior. It's romantic behavior. So you acknowledge that what they did was very romantic seeming under the guise of platonic. We have a word for that. It's the word you hear me use all the time. The word is homoerotic. When two people who are friends behave in a way that is almost romantic in nature. That man is not gonna forgive and forget. I hope he decently throw you in the fire with Frodo. Y'all both can die. Forgive and forget my butt. If I trusted you and you were like, "Hey, Vin, come here. No, it's gonna be all right. We gotta get out of here." And I go over there and I'm like trying to get to you, and then somebody grab me and you're like, "Don't resist," and then they beat the shit out of me. I want you to know I'm coming back for you, and it's not gonna be for forgiveness or forgiveness. We ain't forgiving. We ain't forgetting it. I'm gonna get it back at you and your little lackey that beat shit out of me. Talking about something forgive, forget. Didn't you just set me up? No, you don't understand. I did it for your own good. I set you up for your own good. You finna catch these hands for my own good. Vin would you tell us you're our Vin? Yeah, I'm your Vin. Look at that. Samwise the Brave. I want to hear more about Sam. I was being serious. So was I. He is literally smiling to himself as he walks away. Vin does have a lot of forms, so that would be nice. Well, they were just gonna kill him. Mm, no, he could have tried harder to not have Smeagol be beat the crap out of. They don't even care that Smeagol is not with them right now. The reason Smeagol decided he didn't want the ring anymore is because he said to himself, "This is a person who will protect me and will not let me be wronged." And then he quite literally hand him over to people who beat him and mistreated him. And you cannot convince me that in any world that is not a betrayal of trust. If nothing else, he could have been like, "Smeagol, run, they're gonna kill you." He could have done just about anything else except for letting them take him and beat him after convincing him to trust him. I will never in my life understand betraying people who trust you, harming people who care about you. I don't stand up for that in any context. I just can't get behind it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't see how he did that for Smeagol's own good. I just really can't. And that is the same problem mindset that Smeagol has right now. So I don't know. Me and Smeagol, we just understand each other. One and the same. We twinning it. The other option was Smeagol dying. I I'm not, well, shoulda, woulda, coulda is a mindset, but like I'm not gonna be one of those people who say they could have done something else and then not give you an example. He had a non-zero amount of time to convince Smeagol to come over there, right? Smeagol run. Smeagol, they're gonna kill you. Smeagol, there's somebody after us. Any amount of dialogue. Smeagol gets caught. Any amount of dialogue other than stay still while they punch him in the stomach. I understand they were holding him back. They were holding him back. So many other words could be said in this moment other than don't resist. And yeah, they could have shot arrows at him. I hope they have expert marksmen on their team, by the way. Like, I understand why he didn't run. His quote unquote friend was still back at the cave. But he couldn't help Smeagol. They told them that he had the ring of power anyways, right? They were always planning to do that pretty much to get themselves off the hook. Okay, that was the end of that movie and the okay, it didn't crash. So I'm going to turn back on the TTS for you guys while pulling up the next movie. My version of the next movie is 400 400 400 4 hours 23 minutes long. I I understand why they did it. I understand the thought process behind it, right? But as a like personal choice, right? I'd rather be killed thinking or I'd rather be killed knowing my friend did everything to try to get me away from danger than be beat and feel devastated and betrayed by a person I trust. I don't know. That's for sure the extended. Why do the extended get longer and longer the more we go on? Also, especially if I've lived by myself in a cave for years and you convinced me to trust you, right? You find me in a cave somewhere talking to myself and convince me to trust you and then do all that shit to me, I will personally be ending your bloodline. You and your whole family gotta go at that point. I'm trying to see if I can find the. Oh, wow. Lord of the Rings Shadow of the Past? The heli? How many goddamn Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings animated movies, Lord of the Rings, that's a documentary. This in 2022, they released The Lord of the Rings, The Rings Power Global fan screening. Lord of the Ring Hunt for Golem releases in 2027. Passage through Middle Earth to Middle Earth, the making of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, unfortunately, I really only have the extended version. I was looking to see if I could spare you guys an extra long viewing of the final movie, but it looks like we're going with the. Oh, I didn't even know they had an Amazon show. God dang. That man's family has to be set for life. Mm, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you guys can't hear yourselves. I forgot that I have to go through and like manually reset the audio so you guys can hear yourselves every time. Sorry, I was able to hear you this whole time before I forgot. 5, 4. Oh, okay. That's weird. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press play. Go. Oh. Yeah, normally it doesn't start it off immediately. I guess they just decided they wanted to do that this time. Or maybe they updated it. I don't know. Old film openings used to be so cool. Who is this? Oh, yay! I bet you guys didn't expect my favorite character to be Smeagol. It took me a bit to recognize him. I'm not even gonna lie. Mm. Oh, why he talk like that? I don't like that he talk like that. It, it's not that I hate that he was behind him and was talking about give it to me, but I really am unpleased with this. Also, he was particularly easily corrupted. Oh dang, his friend was choking him. Dang. Really choking him out here. Ooh, okay. Bloody murderer. He's literally hunted by his actions, guys. You can't you can't you can't expect me to think that he's bad. I mean, obviously he's bad because he's a murderer, but you can't expect me to think he's a more poor moral character in a situation where his mind was warped. He hurt one person and then isolated himself for the rest of his life. Like there's a current serial killer, or not serial killer. There's a current murderer who killed like two people and they don't have any remorse. Do you think his double personality is like himself versus like his bad thoughts? Hmm. I don't know. I haven't seen Dexter. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of like a good response for you, but I really haven't seen Dexter.
Moku the Magi said my headcanon is that the ring broke him so bad that his other personality is his interpretation of the ring's influence.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes some level of sense. I just think he wasn't too bad. He's not the worst person. Are we never gonna go back to? Oh, okay. I was like, are we never gonna go back to Bad Guys HQ? But I just remember Frodo still thinks Gandalf is dead. Eating more Cheez-Its. How do you think Ints feel about vegans? How do you think Ints feel about giraffes? On herbivores. Do we have a canonical time that passed from the start to the end of Lord of the Rings? Like from Frodo finding out all the way to whatever happens at the end.
Moku the Magi said probably the same way vegans feel about people who only eat meat.
I forgot about people on the carnivore diet, bro.
ERANA99 said apparently about 6 months.
That's a busy 6 months. I feel like it would take 6 months just to travel from these places, right? You're gonna die too.
Moku the Magi said Google told me 16 months.
That's a little better, but I still feel like it's not like a long amount of time. But I don't know. It's a magical world, so it could be like easier to traverse or
Moku the Magi said, but most of it was before actually leaving the Shire. ERANA99 said, yeah, the 6 months is from leaving the Shire to the end.
ah, dang, that was fast. You will not be held prisoner at all. What? Treacherous. Uh-oh. That seems like bad news bears.
Moku the Magi said, I think it just feels longer because so much stuff happens.
Yeah, I thought it was
Underscore no name said, well, shit.
I thought it was longer because they literally have traversed several lands, been captured several times, and waged several wars. But granted, these things are happening simultaneously, so oh, ooh. I just remembered yesterday on Steam I wanted to buy 2 games that are currently sitting in my cart, and I do want to still buy those before I forget. Cause I am forgetful. Oh my god. Uh oh, guys. The hydration has struck again. Also, I have to pee. I should have paid what we were on in between movies. Mm.
ERANA99 said what games?
Uh, it was Plague Inc. Evolved and then the Henry Stickmin collection. Together they ended up being like $7.
Brandon underscore no name said go pith grill.
Mm.
Fruity Peb said don't piss yourself on the way over again underscore YAA.
Are you gonna make me laugh? You know what? Fuck you. I'll piss you. I'll
Brandon
piss.
underscore no name said not your pants though.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna piss on you, and then we'll see how that works.
SH4XR said XD Pebs. Fruity Peb said it wasn't even me who made you laugh underscore puddle.
Okay. The Vynnsomniacs are all one to me. One of you commit a crime, all of you commit a crime, and all of you.
Underscore no name said do it underscore schled.
Well, not if you're gonna be into it. You're not supposed to like it.
XR said
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god, not the burp. Little hairy women is a crazy way to call them. No. Mm, 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 mm. Clap, 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 clap. Do, 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 do. Yay! Mm, mm. Such. Mm.
Moku the Magi said hobbits must be great at the bar clinking glasses.
I think back in those days, everybody would be great at the bar because literally there was nothing to do except work, hang around with other people, and drink. And hanging around with other people is much more fun when you're drinking while doing it, you know? So it's like, look at how much he's deliberating over it. I told them to go fuck themselves long ago, and he's still thinking about it. And that's my proof that Gollum is a better person than me. And that's when
Moku the Magi said he's having a full discussion.
yeah, he's fighting against his inner demons. He doesn't want to do bad things. I don't know why I think he's funny too. Oh, now he lying. Damn. Why you I mean, you didn't need to shoot underneath the belt. You could have just been like, he wants me dead. He don't like me. You that was unnecessary. Of course he's on your side, Frodo. You know what he like. He want that. He want that kiss of love, dream of love type stuff. Dream of love, dream of love. That's an Adventure Time song. I don't know why that was nice. I did it. I got the gun. The gunning. I'm gonna wait until a little bit of the tension is dead and it seems kind of peaceful, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Because I don't want to pause while shit's kind of like, well, right now it's peaceful. So we're going to pause, guys. 27:59. Yeah, at exactly 28, I paused, guys. Sickening. What? No, you weren't supposed to start again. Now I'm mad. I had it at exactly 28 seconds. Okay, now I'm gonna go pee, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, ready? Cut. I'm back. I'm back. I drank some water and then I went to or I peed and then I drank some water. Other way around. So really, I'm just not making things better for myself. Yes, what did you miss me? Did you miss me? Oh, did you? Were you like, oh my god, where's Vynn? Were you like, oh my god, where's Vynn? How am I supposed to live? Were you crying, screaming, throwing up, and shitting on yourself while I was gone? It's okay, honey. I'm back now. I'm back. Well, you know, if I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go to the bathroom. You can't come piss with me. I don't have anything for you to hold while I'm pissing. Maybe. Oh, okay, okay. Keep your secrets then. You silly, silly boy. Keep your secrets. Okay. Back into Lord of the Rings. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Hold hands as I piss. Moral support co-pisser. Okay, so I'm gonna watch up to the timer. Okay, now timer started again. I will say she's lived longer than I thought she would have. So I think she's actually a love interest now. I want another popsicle because it's hot. My body sometimes gets so hot and I don't know why, because it's not like I am like a heat reserve person. Granted, I am wearing long sleeves, but I wear long sleeves all the time. I'm either wearing long sleeves or long pants. I almost never wear short on short or long on long, which, to be fair, is also considered a fashion faux pas. I think it looks good. Hey yo, who took a bite out of my popsicle? I'm just kidding. It's just slightly melted. We're back to whispering again. New popsicle, time for new lick ASMR for you guys. So give me 1 second. Just wanted a bite of the artificial banana flavoring. Mm. It is good, actually. Sure. Get a good lick. Get a good lick. What's happening? Is he being possessed? Banana. It tastes like a banana Laffy Taffy if you've ever had one.
Procast said lickasmer underscore bow wow ow ow colon colon underscore bow wow ow ow colon colon underscore bow wow ow ow.
I'm noticing that the characters.
Said they find ways to get in trouble that would never occur to me. Brandon underscore no name said damn it kid what the hell man.
I'm noticing.
99 said it's a scrying orb, but when you use it Sauron can look back at you.
Oh. What was I gonna say?
June SH4XR said wait, let me have the whole thing then. Please see I am begging.
Okay, take it. I bought it in a pack of like 12.
Moku the Magi said he did the Middle Earth equivalent of texting his geolocation to the enemy. ERANA99 said something about the characters you noticed.
Oh, though they're trying to continue to keep them like younger looking, somehow like his face in that shot looked incredibly fucking old. Like older than Mr. 87-year-old there. This isn't very sexy popsicle ASMR. Do you guys think I could shove the whole thing in my mouth? I've taken a little off the top.
ERANA99 said that's just because he was like 30. It only took like a year to film all 3 movies.
Yeah, I know. It's just that everybody keeps calling them like the young ones and like young and stuff like that, and they look kind of old to me. Like Frodo looks younger.
Brandon underscore no name said only one way to find out.
That's fair. That's true. Hmm.
Fruity Pep said you can. You've proved it to us before lol.
Yeah, but these are longer. I did it. I did it. Yeah.
ERANA99 said you probably could.
I could. I kind of want to know the dimensions of the popsicle. How much popsicle did I just put in my mouth? I'll be right back one more time.
ERANA99 said congrats underscore fuu.
Yeah,
Brandon
holy
underscore
shit.
no
This
name
is a
said
big pack of popsicles.
yethagad. Fruity Pep said
Yes, it was a 12
no
count,
durability person with folded hands.
60 calories a piece.
Co-procast said underscore booing colon colon underscore booing colon colon underscore booing
Monster
colon colon
Pops.
underscore booing.
Just tell me the length. I'm back. So, a monster pop in total length is 6 inches. So I took 6 inches in my mouth. Bomb pops are only 5 inches.
Well, damn underscore puddle. June SH4XR said WB.
Welcome back.
ERANA99 said underscore booing underscore booing underscore booing. Brandon underscore no name said impressive cat face with wry smile. Fruity Pep said we're not safe underscore bow wow ow ow. Coprocast said only 5 she says. Moku the Magi said nice blowing a kiss. Coprocast said underscore YAA underscore YAA.
Well, okay, hold on. It sounds bad.
SH4XR said interesting. Let me write that down.
It sounds bad, but you must know that I thought that they were bigger, right? I thought that bum pops were a bigger amount of inches. So, quite frankly, that's very flattering. It's very flattering. I thought bum pops had more inches than they did. So, congratulations. I thought they were kind of big. Same thing with these popsicles. I think that they're very big. I think I could have taken 1 more inch. I think I could max 7 inches if I ever find a 7 inch popsicle. I doubt it though.
Procast said sure underscore YAA underscore bow wow ow ow.
No. I'm being so serious. I didn't know they were 5 inches. I knew that they were big.
Coprocast said god damn.
I could be overestimating my abilities.
Underscore no name said turns into a popsicle. SH4XR said it's okay at Coprocast pat pat asterisk. Fruity Pep said an extra inch. I can't provide LOL.
I love you guys. You're so funny. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, no one wants to be pushed to their very limit like that. Like, I feel like I could take an extra inch, but realistically, I wouldn't want 7 inches in my throat at any time, right? Like, that's what I could take before I choked or gagged.
Coprocast said pensive face.
Y'all gotta stop. I'm not I'm not insulting you. I'm saying that this is a great size. I was happy with the bomb pops, really.
said so. 7 inches for a few seconds.
I don't know. Let me try to stick the entire of the next banana pop and some of the popsicle in my mouth, and we'll see how long I can hold it in there. I meant the wooden stick. You know what I meant.
Co-procast said true.
I love banana popsicles. I miss when they used to put jokes on popsicle sticks. All right. I'm going to grab another banana popsicle, okay? And we're going to see how long I could put the full length in my mouth. All right. 60, 120, 240.
Co-procast said I actually don't really like banana flavor. Co-procast said it why. Molly Swag 1311 said the results of this will be important
This thing
information.
is about the length of my face.
Molly Swag 1311 said I love bananas but not as a candy flavor.
I love bananas, but only as a candy flavor. I need to keep this paper near me for when it starts dripping. Okay. Looking at it, it's huge. Oh.
Moku the Magi said at Molly Swag 1311 agreed.
I forgot to look at the timer before I started. Okay. 45:15. Like 13 seconds? Max?
June SH4XR said what you're missing out then. Laffy Taffy Banana is the goat.
Literally. That's the only reason I know I like artificial banana flavor, because I like Fanta banana and banana Laffy Taffy, and now I like banana popsicles.
Brandon underscore no name said holy smokes underscore schlef colon underscore yethagad colon underscore yethagad.
I sucked it in half.
ERANA99 said damn, that's pretty good underscore of guru. June SH4XR said flushed face flushed face flushed face. Molly Swag 1311 said clapping hands sign clapping hands sign.
It broke. It's like a clean half, guys.
That is impressive. Fruity Peb said suction game too strong underscore puddle.
Guys, it's like a clean half. I shit you not. Hold on. Okay, go. Okay. Real.
Co-procast said OMG. SH4XR said my ears Procast said terrifying underscore henweep.
What's terrifying is that this is too cold and I'm holding half a popsicle that's melting.
Brandon underscore no name said in half. Intimidating underscore henweep. Co-Procast said also holy sound underscore bow wow ow ow. Too much for my ears.
Well, I hope help comes soon, or else y'all are cooked. Cooked, I tell you. I do like that he wants to trust her, though. Yep, you won't. Nope, he won't. No, say goodbye to your boyfriend. Was being the operative word. Don't stop, get it, get it. I'm so sorry. Why he cough like he been smoking for 50 years? I don't doubt that he probably does smoke, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like 50 years. He coughs like a stop smoking ad. That's what it is.
ERANA99 said he been smoking a lot longer than that.
I hate you. You're funny. And there's the popsicle pits picture.
Moku the Magi said VYNN is too powerful. ERANA99 said that's a clean break.
Yes, it is. Okay. And I've already showed you guys the popsicle before, so I'm gonna delete that because there's too many fucking popsicle pictures on my account. Actually, there's no reason to have any popsicle pictures on my account. Now I feel bad for everybody who's like looking at my account and they're like, why is there a picture of a random popsicle here?
rip the popsicle pics underscore YAA. ERANA99 said you mean you aren't a popsicle streamer? D.
You know, if I ever rebrand a third time, then I'll be a popsicle streamer. Oh my god, I just had a phenomenal idea. I'm finna level up my popsicle eating skills.
Fruity Pep said I think it was fine. It was only 2 posts about it.
Yeah, but if you're following me for like art and stuff, and you don't know why I'm posting pictures of my popsicles, that would be really weird, I think. Mm. 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 This right here, so I can commit. Mm. Mm.
Fruity Pep said oh my, you okay, underscore YAA.
It was a great idea, except the popsicle broke while I was sucking, like from the stick. I went flying to the back of my fucking throat. That's what that little air sound was. The sound of like the air rushing through. That was the sound of the popsicle stick dislodging in my mouth.
Brandon underscore no name said going crazy style on that thing.
Man, I was not intending to. The popsicle forced itself in the back of my throat, dude.
ERANA99 said underscore YAA. Fruity Pep said don't choke and die man.
I'm trying not to, but the popsicle has other plans. Mm.
June SH4XR said don't die you got a movie to finish.
Don't worry, it's gone now. It's all in my mouth, all gone. I don't know why I'm talking like that. It's not that like much in my mouth. Like it's not obstructing my tongue from moving to speak. All gone. I gotta start getting a timer.
I said don't die. You still have hours of movie to see loudly crying face.
You so right. There's still 3 hours of this movie left. We are on track to finish by midnight, surprisingly. Despite all of our like setbacks. Well, technically like 1 o'clock. No, we're not. This movie, I forgot that this movie was the 4 hour one, and we're an hour in. Yeah, we're on track to finish by 1 o'clock. Am I stupid? Oh no! Wait, is it 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock, guys? Are we on track to finish by 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock?
ERANA99 said we are not.
It's oh right, it's almost 11. It was 2 o'clock. It was 2 o'clock. We're on track to finish by 2 o'clock.
Molly Swag 1311 said underscore puddle. ERANA99 said like 2:30 EST. Kofi
Man,
Cast said I thought it was 2. June SH4XR said 2 a.m. I think.
I was just an hour off, guys. Leave me alone. I was just an hour off. Just 1 hour.
The Magi said we're practically still in the intro.
Yeah, I know. I, but I don't know. Mm.
Brandon underscore no name said I'm over here thinking y'all crazy as hell then remembered time zones.
Yes, Mister. All the way on the other side of the planet. All y'all on the way on this, all the way on the other side of the planet.
Until I remembered you use EST underscore YAA.
I'm not gonna switch to Mountain Time or PDT or whatever y'all use over there.
Adricdata 2014 said hi.
Hi. We are watching Lord of the Rings.
No name said literally 1 hour behind woman.
I keep forgetting you're just in Central. I keep trying to place you so much farther on the West Coast. Hi, we're watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy. We are currently on the Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, and
Said broken heart.
why is your heart broken? Ain't it only like 7 p.m. for you? Yeah, 7 p.m.? The sun is still up and shining in your time zone. Leave me alone.
Brandon underscore no name said wants me far away from her as possible underscore Henry.
You want to be as far away from me as possible. You're trying to keep me from
2014 said hello fruity remember me.
you're trying to keep me from fiddling your little man meat whistle, okay? But you're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna stop my record as a glizzy gobbler.
Cloudy so the sun is not shining.
And just for that, the sun won't be shining the day I touch you either. Bleh. I'm sorry. Light the pyres, light the pyre, yes, light the pyres, light the pyre, yeah, light the pyre, light the pyre.
Have said Adadric Data 2014 Marlon. Is that you? Brandon underscore no name said do not try to turn this around. I would literally never wear pants again if it meant you would going crazy style on me cat face with wry smile.
You ought to be scared. You're not scared enough for me.
Gab said I shall not know fear underscore Henry. Brandon underscore no name said give me something to be scared of playing. June SH4XR said 07 soldier. Adric.2014 said haha fruity face with tears of joy.
Oh, that was a mace. That was a mace. That person was wielding a mace. I love maces, guys. Maces are so cool.
Moku the Magi said they are pretty cool.
No. Ooh. I don't think I needed to see his face in that level of detail, guys. I really don't. The Wilhelm scream. They did it again. Oh, that's true. He ain't do shit. Won't he meet his brother in death sometime soon, please? Fair. Girl, boy, man, it will not be safe in the Citadel. It will never be safe in the Citadel. Nothing is safe where people can see because the ring can literally speak. The ring literally sits there and like gets in people's heads like, don't you want to be rich? Don't you want to be famous? Don't you want to rule the world? Don't you want to force everyone to your feet? Don't you want to destroy it? And you're over here talking about some, the ring should be put on display for literally people who probably are bloodthirsty to see. You're stupid. What the hell? Oh, I clicked on something on my phone by accident. Oh. I don't know if I feel bad for him or not. I really don't know if I feel bad for him or not. Like, obviously, he's terrible and a terrible father, but at the same time, he is in the throes of grief in a kingdom that's war torn, with a son who he didn't know would die and will never see again because there isn't even a body for him to see. I don't think they buried his son either, so his body is unburied, unreturned, and not at rest or peace. Uh-oh, here comes his impulses, his thoughts. He's gonna help him. This is a fake out. Didn't I tell you it was a fake out? It was a fake out.
ERANA99 said they put his corpse on a boat.
Also, he actually saw that. I thought that was like a. I thought for some reason I really thought he was like hallucinating that. I don't know. It was because the scene was kind of dreamy looking. So I thought that I didn't think he actually had his brother's corpse. And then he was like, "Where's my son's thing?" And I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was like a kind of hype, not hyperbolic, like a like dreamy sequence. I don't know. It's the way it was shot for me. I'm so sorry.
ERANA99 said the brother was hallucinating that, but the fellowship did float him down a river. All Faramir saw was the horn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. I wish they didn't talk so quietly for me, or at least the subtitles worked. The subtitles are linked up. Also, I heard the something shouldn't be checked with cokeheads.
Adrifdata 2014 said.
Lots of fat jokes. So nobody in this series is gonna find out how to cut their hair so they don't get scalped in battle.
ERANA99 said I never noticed before this that half the lines are like half whispered, but you're right.
I've always thought kissing the ring was gross.
On the edge.
The kissing the ring tradition.
14 said PLS make the comments section bar a bit bigger so that everyone can see PLSSSSSSSSSS.
I wish that I could, but the thing, oh, it's not working. Oh, okay, that's why it's not working. I wish that I could, but if I like made it bigger, it like literally won't fit in the thing anymore. That has to be like tweaked on a different time. Just to show you what it does. I'm going to put it up here so you can see, and then it like won't fit in its thing anymore, in its container. It's been shrunken down and it still barely fits in its container. That's something that has to be tweaked like manually outside of like stream time.
2014 said you kissing girls lesbian face with tears of joy.
Who kissing girls? What are we talking about?
Adric Data 2014 said you wish you could.
Is he having a schizophrenic fit, guys?
ERANA99 said underscore heweeb.
Are we having schizophrenic fits over here? Is he actually asleep? Oh, okay. No, he's not. Yep. Knew it. I called it. His last 6 hair follicles are really working their best.
ERANA99 said that's a generous way to interpret it.
Them last 6 hair follicles are trying their hardest to grow from Shimigo some hair. Why is he sprinkling salt on him?
Adric Data 2014 said are you a boy or a girl?
I'm a woman, and you couldn't cast doubt on that if you want to.
You got that Homer Simpson do.
Like, nobody can even deny that I'm a woman because they have seen much on my alt Twitter. Much enough to confirm that I don't have any wiener. And I've never had one. Oh. Damn, I didn't know Smeagol had like a snarky personality like that, to be honest. He said, "What are you doing?" Sneaking.
ERANA99 said true.
He said, "Y'all can starve." Petty. And where the hell are you gonna put it?
Brandon underscore no name said you can borrow mine anytime hand pointing right hand pointing right.
Oh, you're so right. With the combined length of the Vynnsomniacs, actually, I am a very hung man. I got at least 26 inches dangling.
99 said he's snarking cuz he thinks he's one. Fruity Peb said yeah. No ween can get to your level of wetness lol.
We ain't gotta say all that. Oh my god. It's ruining our relationship. Uh-oh. Look at him looking at his lips. Uh-oh. You know, actually, I do kind of like Sam, other than his behavior with Golem. Other than his behavior with Golem, Sam is generally my favorite character. He's optimistic. He's the voice of reason. He's the voice of like, op, the voice of the hopeful here. Look at this. Tell me this isn't relationship. He's crying. He's crying because he's.
Kofi the Magi said he's like, bro, we don't talk about my ring like that.
Look at him. He's
Brandon
like.
underscore no name said the load. The load.
The bromance is broken up, guys. My ship sunk. Y'all could have told me I couldn't ship them together because the ship sunk. Just kidding. I know they're gonna get together again by the end.
TRANA99 said Sam always there to help.
I mean, he kind of wrote for that. I don't like him, but he stand on 10 toes when he says, "I would risk my life to like protect my kingdom." Those are the hallmarks of a good leader. He stood flat feet on the ground and said that. I want to sit facing forward now, so we're gonna move
TRANA99
over.
said Faramir is honestly a good guy and has a lot going against him.
Yeah, like me. I'm going against him. Is he actually singing, or did they like have somebody record and he's voiced over? Because if he is actually like singing, like that's the actual actor's voice, the actual actor is super impressive.
Moku the Magi said treating him like Ganymede.
Ugh. I always hate the juxtaposition of people suffering with a rich person eating wealthily.
ERANA99 said yes, that is the actual actor singing it.
He had such a good voice.
Moku the Magi said he has a pretty voice.
He does. Really. Give the kid a long sword. Because the children should grow into men before you kill them. Because he's a child and those he loves should
Moku
protect
the
him.
Magi said almost gutted her on the spot.
Well, not with a dull blade, apparently.
Moku the Magi
Correct.
said she should not have given him a weapon.
Unfortunately, he's gonna fight on the battlefield anyways. Um, so at least he has a blade so that he's not caught off guard. But hoping he flees is not an unfortunate hope for a child. Move the microphone because I'm sitting in a different position now. Oh, sorry, guys. There we go. You guys hit my earbud case. Man, for somebody who's not here on this earth anymore, she sure is prevalent in the story. One last time. Dang.
ERANA99 said he's like 30. He's just short. Moku the Magi said yeah. Realistically it's better he not be unarmed.
You know, I really didn't get 30 from that.
Moku the Magi said he might be 30 but he still acts like a kid.
I really thought it was a kid because of the actions, you know. Hobbits are the real life Shotas. Ugh. Let's role play, guys. You be the Hobbit. I'll be half giant coming through the city. Your hairline won't survive it either, so why are you complaining? Okay, I'm sorry. Bad Vynn. Bad Vynn. Bad Vynn. Bad Vynn. Let's clarify, I have nothing against bald men. I just really don't like his character.
ERANA99 said that's a hell of a sentence. Moku the Magi said Shotas don't have fuzzy feet.
We can shave you, honey.
Brandon _ no name said run guys, I'll hold her back.
Sacrificing yourself, I see. Feed yourself to the giant woman. Make sure to write on his tombstone he died doing what he loves. Getting clapped by a woman bigger than him.
Does a lot to help his hairline.
It really does. I have nothing against the actor. I have nothing against balding men.
Peb said let me climb the mountain.
Y'all don't know no fear, apparently.
Moku the Magi said not me. Hobbits have big hairy feet.
We can shade you, honey. In fact, why don't you let me do it? I'm gonna start reaching up to my knees. Ugh. Let's play Lord of the Rings. You be a 3'6" hobbit. So many people with braided hair. Why does he look like, you know how people used to do Jesus paintings back in the 2000s? He looked like one of those Jesus paintings in this scene. All he gotta do is like be on a cross. For people not watching the movie, that is an apt description. I am not joking with you. Dang. I need you here.
ERANA99 said he really does.
I'm so happy you guys see it.
Magi said I'd rather be like a brownie. They can be small but have normal feet for their body size.
I get what you're doing. You're trying to escape being clapped by me. You can try all you want to. In fact, you can cry, scream, and beg. Ah. Yeah, do it a little bit louder too while you're at it. Um, but you're getting. No one's gonna stop me. No, don't leave him behind. Why did he? Has he been like Scottish, Irish this whole time? Have I? Have I just? Has he been Scottish, Irish this whole time? We're going with you, laddie. You realize you can't leave us bound. I'll be competing for my own hand. Again, Scottish and Irish people hate to see me coming. They cannot exist in peace.
Moku the Magi said I think so.
Everybody has accents in this, so I like thought he had the same accent, but I don't think he does have the same accent as the rest of the characters. Nonetheless, yeah, he doesn't have the same accent. Accent. Her clothes are billowing in the wind, but not her hair. I there's something wrong with that. Either it's windy enough to move clothes, or it's not. And it's not because her hair is behind her body, because his hair is not moving as much as her clothes are either. Oh, her hair is moving, just barely. But look, it's making the tents flap, but not making his hair flap. They need to turn up the wind machine. That is not a complaint against the movie. I just focus too much on little details. Also, I'm reading the captions, so I'm like kind of forced to look a little bit like behind them when they're shot like that. I don't like him. Is him and the other king gonna die?
The dwarves have more of a Viking theme than the other races.
You know what? That might be it. That might be it, actually. But why not give him a more Nordic accent? Why Scottish? Surely, like, I don't know, like Ame. Ame's accent would be better. Granted, Ame doesn't have much of an accent. So maybe they just don't have enough of an accent.
June SH4XR said are their accents hard for you to understand, Vynn?
Whose accents? I can hear most accents pretty well. As long as it's not like a truly deep accent, I can understand most accents pretty fine. Also, of course, they have to be speaking English for me to understand them. So, but no, I don't have any problems with the accents in this movie. My main issue is that they're whisper talking the whole movie. Like all of them are talking like if they speak a little louder, the building's gonna collapse. Probably. Very common on the internet. Yeah, they talk like the building will collapse on them if they speak up. I can only imagine that they're speaking at a normal volume and the microphones are a little bit far away, and that's why they all sound like they're whispering. Horsey. Well, of course an elf will go underground where a dwarf dare not. Because
ERANA99 said they doing some impromptu ASMR.
literally. A elf will go underground where a dwarf does not, because to elves all undergrounds are the same, but dwarves know the difference between an underground that is safe and one that is not. Just like how stupid people will do tons of things that brave people will not. Stupid people might go fucking careening off a cliff to dump in some water that, you know, someone who has experienced cliff jumping would. I don't know why I was answering the movie. It's not like they can hear me. I'm very happy with the amount of horses in this movie.
Moku the Magi said that's because movies like this are made for high def surround sound, with like 6 audio channels. Without it, talking scenes sound quieter than in the theater.
Oh, you know what? That makes so much more sense. If that's the case, I could probably fix that. Hold on. It's a little late to be fixing that.
ERANA99 said so many horses.
Yes. They're also employed.
ERANA99 said I have a friend from NZ who lived near the place they got the ring wraith horses from and they got to ride one.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay, it's better. Thanks for letting me know. I can fix that a little bit. I just had to funnel the sound through my audio mixer for my 3DO. Like this. Look at him going. You know, I don't know why I'm surprised. I am surprised. That is so sick. I love that design. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. The army of the undead. Technically still dead. Ooh. Yes, they do. Yes, for certain they do. You can't kill the dead, bro.
Moku the Magi said this whole place looks like a death metal album cover.
Literally.
ERANA99 said the designs are so cool.
Woo! That is sick. I need some death metal band to recreate this this right here. This unmanageable this unmanageable level of aura. It's just that sound was definitely rocks crunching. I mean, ghost dragon, 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 ghost dragon. Boo! It would have been so cool if from the castle burst forth a dragon amalgamation made from corpse spirits. But yeah, Mountain of Skulls is cool too. That's probably more realistic. Would have been too camp. Oh. Oh man. That's really sad. Well, you're not a ghost dragon. Let's go. Not only have we seen giant tree army, woo! Yeah, buddy! We are also seeing an army of the undead! This might be the best movie ever. What could have made it better? Ghost Track. But you know. That is one loyal freaking horse. Tink, 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 tink. I can see why this is the mother of all modern fantasy. He said, get off me. Oh shit, he got that pimp walk. Mm, mm, mm. He was strutting. Sorry. I'm still lined up with the tiger, by the way. I just took a minute to, you know, look at it. Is that orc wearing a skull on his head? That's pretty metal. I'm not even gonna lie. That is very fashionable. That is flexing on your enemies. Psychological warfare is they. This is crazy amounts of psychological warfare. Why are you crying like you didn't send your son to war? Also, the wide shot of him hobbling. That man wants his son to die. Your kingdom has ended too. Look at that.
ERANA99 said that is brutal.
Yeah, that was expert psychological warfare. I don't know what to say. Like, and it's not even like they could do it back to them because the orcs don't care about orc kind. The orcs would just eat the other orcs. We need a Lord of the Rings death tally. Good. Thank you, Gandalf. Gandalf the White. I love how they just taking his instructions though. Like he just sounds so confident that they're like, "Let me get back at my station." The white is striking. I don't know how he's not dirty.
ERANA99 said I'm sure someone on YT has done it.
Yeah, you're right. There are whole channels dedicated to death tallying people or media. Did they fling back a piece of the castle on them? That's a crazy. They said you gave us a lot of catapult ammo here. Thank y'all. We were running low on ammunition for our catapults.
Guy said imagine your king going abandon your post. Flee for your lives. That is a moral killer right there.
I don't think many people liked the king, anyways. Oh, ooh, wow. That man has God and anime on his side. So I just had a really stupid idea that might not work. But when you see the dragon diving down at you, why don't like everybody lift their swords in unison? And when it comes crash landing in, it should like slash itself on the amount of swords that are just right there. Like gut the dragon as it's flying down at you. Would that work? Do you think that would be an effective battle strategy to gut dragons to death? They couldn't put two and two together to realize that they shouldn't aim at towers and not right, and they should aim at like big monsters. I love that one that just fell off the bridge. Like he was just walking and he fell over. They didn't push him over, they didn't knock him down, he just fell. That'd be me right there. That guard had a great goatee.
ERANA99 said with the size of it they would be like paper cuts and that's if the swords would pierce if they are scaled.
The underside of most living creatures are not furry or scaled, because that's where their organs are. Dragons would have to have a weak point, and it's gonna most likely be their belly.
SH4XR said not really because I imaged a dragon can use its wings to push or blow them away.
I do believe that that's probably what would most likely happen if a dragon was approaching them. But yeah, either that or it would feel like paper cuts. But just going off of like biology and animal biology, it most likely has a soft belly. Ooh. Can you imagine running at somebody and you get shivved by a hobbit? Oh, it was so short I didn't even see it. Corpse mounted. Is it wrong that I want to bite its face off, the puffy side of its face? Like, I just imagine that it would feel weird in my mouth. I'm sorry, that was a weird statement. It just looks spongy. Grind, 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 grind,
Moku the mage said
grind,
if I got to the afterlife I would
grind.
just be like, yeah guy I totally got killed by the wizard just like you.
So funny. There's no signs of magic on you. No, no, no. He just used some wind magic, knocked me over off a cliff. if you trust that, Frodo, I would think that you're a dum dum. I'd give this movie big props if the ring was destroyed now and then the fight still happened because nobody knew that the ring was destroyed for like another hour or so. I'm sorry, the faces of the bad guys when the ghost army showed up was so funny to me. Ugh, that wall gives me trypophobia. Is this Smeagol's cave? The cave he was in for all these years? What is that? Oh, it's a spider web. Time to get sticky with Mickey. It is. Oh yes, you will see.
ERANA99 said no, this is someone else's.
Oh, okay. It's wet. You know, he has such wet eyes. Like he always looks like he's gonna cry. I don't know, it just makes him look sad. That's it. That's where I was going with this, is that he just has really sad eyes. Ooh. So turn around and leave? Sir, get out of Dodge, please. I'm begging you, no. Sam, come back. We need you. We're sorry. Oh, oh no, Sam! That looked painful. He's found all his stuff. Is he gonna eat the ground food? What did the bread do to you? Oh, he's not making it back up those stairs fast enough. Say I'm beefing with the bread now. Oh wow, don't panic. Ooh, oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy. My tummy. My tummy. My tummy. My tummy.
Moku the Magi said I'd be like hell Nat. This is where the journey ends.
Mm,
No
mm,
one told me about no demon spiders.
mm. Oh, I forgot he had that. Is that the spider? Oh, so it is. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for the spider for a second there. Look at it. It's like trying to get him.
ERA99 said it's been his only food for months. I'd beef with bread too.
That's funny. Oh, look at its little butt. They could never make me hate spiders. It's so cute. The little spider. Look at it. It's a spider. Oh, here it comes.
Moku the Magi said nope. The thing is
spiders. Here it comes. Look at the spider. Golem looks so surprised, though. They made it hairy, guys. It's a hairy spider.
Procast said I fucking hate spiders.
Why do y'all hate spiders? Why he run? Just kick him. I mean, like, no offense. He's like 2 feet tall. It was. Nah, choke him out. Now he just lying.
Procast said they terrifying and gross.
Well, that's mean. Spiders are not gross. They're not intentionally scary. Yeah. 8 long legs to navigate the world. They're just made for climbing.
Multiple eyes.
Hairy, because they're cute. We all have multiple eyes. If you had less than 2 eyes, you would not.
Procast said fans and can be Vynn a mouse.
Fangs and so.
Magi said I'm fine with being tied up, but not so a nightmare ball of legs.
You're being so mean to spiders. Oh my god. Oh, he just went careening, bro.
Procast said they are so fast for their size too.
You'd be fast if you had 8 legs, bro. You could always be moving. Like 2 legs can get tired and you can still be moving, bro. Anyways. Oh. It's just the way that's me going.
Said can't stand them underscore Vynn the head.
You gotta stop. Leave the spider alone. You spider hater. Spiders are cute. And just to clarify, I don't think he's dead. Like, I think he's gonna come back right as Frodo's about to toss away the ring.
Underscore no name said rip yo favorite character.
I don't think my favorite character is dead. My favorite character is gonna come back later. I'll tell you when I think my favorite character is dead.
Procast said the only spiders I tolerate are jumping spiders.
Well, you should be nicer to your daddy long legs too. And tarantulas. Male black widows as well. And brown recluses. Brown recluses actually have been shown to be shy and have anxiety. And see, because she's smart, she tucked her hair into her cape so that nobody can pull it.
Brandon underscore no name said spiders are okay long as they're not on me.
That's the spirit.
Fruity Peb said tarantulas are nice.
Exactly.
Procast said get any of those away from me underscore bow wow ow ow colon underscore bow wow ow ow colon underscore bow wow ow ow.
You filthy spider hater.
Moku the Magi said I'm cool with spiders. On other continents.
No, I think you just need to chill. Plus, a lot of the household spiders are like carnivores to other bugs. They're insect eaters, so they're very healthy.
Brandon underscore no name said now snakes on the other hand underscore hey.
Why do y'all hate cute animals? You guys hate cuteness, is what it is. Cute animals and insects. Next, you're gonna be like, centipedes aren't so bad. Millipedes, on the other hand. In the time they've been trying to storm the gate, they all could have funneled up into the city through the little like board thing. Can you sleep under a bridge? I'm sick of you.
Coprocast said nothing cute about spiders.
Everything cute about spiders. Have you seen a spider drinking a dewdrop? So cute. Have you seen a spider cleaning their eyes? So cute. Have you seen an orb spider weave a web?
Fruity Pep
So
said
cute.
I got over my fear of snakes once I held a python person with folded hands.
I got over my fear of snakes in like elementary school, I think, because they took us to a reptile show and I got to hold
June SH
multiple
Papa
snakes.
said the crime of being small broken heart broken heart.
Literally. You hate them because you do not understand them. They only look scary to you.
Moku the Magi said how do you think they managed to cut that grass so evenly without lawn mowers?
Probably by slashing the sword. I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they got an animal that can't bend down very far to graze the grass to its height level. Who's tending to the fire inside of that thing's mouth? They all run away.
Coprocast said I have no
Called
feelings
it.
about any other insected why I hate spiders.
You should hate centipedes. Centipedes go out of their way to bite people and they're also venomous. Also, they're flat and assholes.
Fondy for that. Moku the Magi said that is the coolest battering ram I've ever seen.
I'm just saying, who's keeping the fire going? I thought that horse was a Pegasus for a second. My tummy hurts. Oh my god. My tummy hurts. The sound is my hand on my thigh, by the way. It's my hand. Is my hand on my thigh? Is my hand slapping my thigh?
Man who said hello.
Hello. Are you cool? I think you are. No, you're not. Hello, anyways. We are watching Lord of the Rings. We are 2 hours and 23 minutes in it. 2 hours, 23 and 42 seconds into it. And we are now discussing the general hatred of spiders, even though spiders aren't that bad. They're really cute. And oh, why does this one have a stinger? He's not dead. It's a paralytic agent, probably. Oh, this spider has something wrong with its eye. Poor thing. Also, it's capable of higher thought and vengeance. Oh, it's gonna die.
Moku the Magi said I don't think Frodo has your love of spiders.
No, I'd imagine I wouldn't love a 7 feet tall spider that's capable of higher thought and wants to eat me. How did he know the spider was afraid of light, by the way? I can love regular spiders because they're not malicious in nature for the most part. I also can love them because they're animals and they're pretty much only doing what they do to stay alive. This one is probably acting out of the desire to like live as well because it needs to eat or it'll die. But I do admit that because it is big and malicious in nature, I do like it a little bit less. It is not as cute. Also, its eyes are too small. It needs to have bigger eyes, like real life spiders. Use your paralytic agent.
Said I don't think spiders like light. Too easy to be spotted.
I don't think they like light because they have like 8 eyes. Look at it. I still feel bad for it. It's an animal. It just doesn't like the light and stuff. Poor spider. He's not dead. It's a paralyzing agent. Interesting that his eyes didn't close though.
Adricdata 2014 said hello.
Hi.
Adricdata 2014 said waving hand sign, waving hand sign, waving hand sign.
Welcome back. Hmm. It's not wise of him to have turned his back on a giant fucking spider. Oh, so he did die. Oh no, he's not dead. Okay. I thought this was one of those things where they were gonna bring him back to life.
Moku the Magi said you think he can still hear like that or is it like being unconscious?
I think he probably can still hear. Told you. Told you. Exactly. That's actually how most spiders operate, I'm pretty sure. They paralyze them, web them, and then like when they're ready to eat, they liquefy their organs. I think it's because the paralyzing or the digestive stuff takes so long that it they would be um able to escape if it if they weren't paralyzed. He just hates his own son. It's probably like sleep paralysis. Like being paralyzed is like sleep paralysis. Yeah. No, they drink insects. Most spiders don't have an interest in you. He really hates his own son, dude. I swear he does. Probably not, actually. Oh, shoot. That was crazy. No. God dang. That's how I'm gonna be choking you up.
Fruity Peb said for what reason? Underscore YAA.
I love you, and I want to. do not know why my tummy hurts so bad. It's really painful.
Fruity Peb said need a break.
Mm, nah, I'd probably just sit like next to the toilet, trying to see if I need to toss lunch or not.
June SH4XR said you can pause if you need to.
No, I probably just need to eat a Tums or something. Besides, we're right at like the most dramatic point in the movie. Although it might get more dramatic, actually. Why does this man want to kill his son so bad? I hope his son is not like him because he's a bad person.
Moku the Magi said I think the king may be unwell.
Yeah, he's mentally ill for sure. The world's slowest oil fire, by the way. Is that it? The king is yandere for his son? Oh, he really thought his son was dead.
Moku the Magi said yeah I'd be way too late by now.
He really thought his son was dead.
Brandon underscore no name said what in the hell?
Go jump in the thing. Oh, the fire's gonna go out before he hits the ground. Yeah. It'd be cool if it was magic fire and he just set somebody on fire falling to the ground and like landed on them and they caught on fire too. Dang. Okay. That kid's got some serious bloodlust. Uh-oh. War elephants. War elephants. War elephants. This is so sick. War elephants. War elephants. War elephants. War elephants. This is so cool. War elephants. War elephant. War elephant. Oh, why can't they have war elephants? That war elephant has spiked tusks, guys. That's so sick. You think they got real elephants for this?
Moku the Magi said war elephants metal AF.
Literally. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I know I shouldn't root for the literal bad guys of the film, but look at this. They have war elephants with spiked tusks, and they're like 20 feet tall. Tell me that's not sick. Look at that. Look at that. That one has like a like mower like fence contraption between its two horns so that if it keeps its head near the ground when it's walking, anyone who's tall enough will just be mowed down. Look at it. It's so freaking sick, dude. No. That was my favorite one too. I hope those elephants are okay. Look at them. There's arrows in their legs. Why are they shooting at the elephant's legs? Shoot at the things on their head. The elephants won't attack you if the person riding them is dead. Theoretically, assuming that they don't have higher level of function and choose to be controlled by evil. Oh, the elephant. Yes. Finally, stop hurting the elephant. I hate when they do animal cruelty in movies. Look at all the hurt horses, too. I know it's realistic, but I don't know. At least they're not real elephants. I wonder if the horses laying down are props or if they managed to genuinely turn a horse on its side and get it to lay down. Probably a prop, right? I don't think a horse would lay on the ground willingly unless it was sedated. Do you think they sedated horses for this movie? It'd be kind of cute if they sedated the horses and then so every once in a while somebody who's like owned or trained the horses came over to just be like, "You're okay. You're doing a good job."
She's like, I want my emotional support hobbit.
Yeah. The Vynnsomniacs are my emotional support for all of these animal deaths. I feel so sad. His nose is so shiny. I want to bite it. Hack. Looks like it like claps like plastic. I know the character is thinking that Gandalf has lost his goddamn mind. You know, I think old people smile in such a specific way, and I think it's interesting. I only say that because my grandmother also smiled like that, and My neighbor who was like in her late 60s also smiled like that. Like they give you like thin-lipped, really happy, peaceful, content smiles. And I don't think I could make that face even if I tried. I don't know if it's just me. Shove a mace in its mouth. A dragon coming at you with its mouth open, stab it in the jaw. What do you mean you're looking at the internals of a dragon and you're just standing there staring? Y'all need to start stabbing people. I love that the Nazgul skull kind of looks like some sort of long tailpiece. It's gonna grow its head back, isn't it? It's like a hydra. Oh, no. I'm surprised by that. No, it is. It's gonna grow its head back and it's gonna stand behind him, and that's gonna be a cool shot. Oh, guess not. Ding. I guess that would be too campy.
Brandon underscore no name said maybe it's something they unlock at a certain age.
It
Who the main
probably
character
has
is
something to
not
do with
looking at
facial
that.
features. Like, no doubt it has something to do with like the features of the face and the contours that come with like your face aging. I just think that it's such a cute. I don't know, it's cute. It just it's happy. It looks like what contentment looks like, even when they're not content. Oh, rip.
Brandon underscore no name said oh hell yeah flail and sword combo.
He's the only do. Oh, never mind. That's the joke. I love the face of everybody when the army of the dead comes because it's like you can't really fight against the dead, so you just kind of got to lay there and die, dude. Oh dang, he gonna choke her out. Okay, you're gonna die from something that's not a man. Her. Oh, I wasn't expecting the Hobbit. I saw that coming. It was so campy. I saw it coming. Man, he quick with that 1-2 combo, and I really think that's kind of sick. He start with the slash, and then he come back with a punch if the slash don't work. You finna be cut down or punched down. Ooh, look at him. Hurry up, girl. Oh no, mine froze. Guys, it's blue. You know what that means, right? It probably won't restart. Let me see if I can get it to restart. I'm at 45:25 though, so like without actually starting it. I could. Oh my god. Yeah, mine is buffering, so we're paused for a second. Well, I guess this is a good time to take a break. I'm gonna go eat a Tums, probably drink some Peptol or maybe
Smoking
something
weed
warm.
Legolas kinda OP
literally, or something warm, and then I guess we'll come back and see if it's done buffering. See you in a minute, honey. Ba 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 ba. Mm. I'm going to be so honest. I do not know how long I was gone. Oh, it's not connected. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be so honest. I do not know how long I was gone. Um, but I did take that Tums and it made me feel a little bit better. And then I went and got um a little drink and that made me feel a little bit better. Like a fizzy drink. Um, and that made me feel a little bit better. Oh shit, I was gone for like 30 minutes. A while is the answer.
Fruity Peb said about 30 minutes _YAA.
Um,
Brandon _ no name said
I wasn't feeling good at all, dude. And then once I felt better, I laid down for a bit. Like I didn't go to sleep, but I just like laid there and scrolled through my phone. Went and like looked at Mercy's stream. Oh shit, you guys probably hear duplicate me because my earbuds were right next to the microphone. Yeah, my tummy was not feeling good at all. Laid down for a bit, let my tummy settle, got up, and then decided I wanted to eat popcorn, so my stomach might be back to hurting in a little bit. But thank you guys for waiting for me while I dealt with like pseudo tummy death. I don't think that's gonna work, but it is gone, so I guess it helped preemptively. I'll start the movie 10, 9, 8. Oh wait, I have to catch up. I'm like 20 minutes behind. Does it play now? I thought it was raining, but it ended up being the wind. Wilhelm scream. That's once every hour in this movie. They've used a Wilhelm scream. That was so sick. I'm gonna have to floss again after this. Why kill the elephant? Why not stir it? Can you imagine how many people died of fright just seeing ghosts in the city? Can you imagine seeing your great uncle in the city? You're like, dang, Uncle Giovanni died in the war. And now he didn't even get to protect the land that we rest upon. I'm going to die today. I just have to floss because popcorn always gets stuck in between my molars. Like it's unavoidable for me. You probably are. Flossing is to get rid of the debris in between your teeth that will rot. If there's nothing to get rid of in between your teeth, you're just unnecessarily causing friction. I do suggest flossing after every time you eat. I don't know if that's dentist recommended or not, but less time for the food to rot in between your teeth and build up bacteria.
I've gotten worse at brushing my teeth after every meal now that I stream. Because I want to randomly stop what I'm doing to be like, hey guys, so sorry. I have to go brush my teeth. Especially when I'm streaming. Because I eat less concentrated meals. And like scatter my snacks throughout the stream. It's not like I'm eating one whole meal and then just going about my day. Yeah, you gave me your word. Oh, wait.
Moku the Magi said I'd wanna free them in private, not out in public where a survivor might report back.
Wait. Forget that. Didn't I tell you she was gonna die? I knew it. She was cannon fodder for death. I thought she wouldn't after all this time, but they were just playing the long love game. I never got attached to her because I thought she was gonna die, so I'm not surprised by her death. Or is she just injured? I wouldn't be surprised if she gets resurrected for his story arc or whatever. Brought back from the brink so he can learn to love freely.
No name said damn.
Oh, yep, she's just sick. Gravely injured, so he can know how much she means to him. He's gonna be so relieved she's alive, that he admits that he loves her. Oh wait, is that not her? Maybe it is. No, it is. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. She didn't die. All right, eat my words. Wake me out good. Hmm. They stripped him naked but didn't find the ring? Or maybe they did find the ring. I can't remember what was happening. They did get the ring, okay. I wonder if the background actors got to keep the masks of the orcs they played. Is Frodo ever going to find out Gandalf is alive? Gonna get a drink of my water.
Moku the Magi said here I was thinking this was gonna be a stealth mission. Nope. Sam just tanked its smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Peb said muted ma'am underscore YAA. Moku the Magi said whatever she's saying must be interesting.
Turns out I do, in fact, have a hotkey for muting myself on my laptop. Sorry, guys. I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? Is my mic broken? And I was like, is my computer broken? I was basically just talking about how clearly they're more than just friends. But this time I think it's one-sided.
Said I thought she was locked in with the movie loudly crying face.
Yeah, no, it just apparently when I reached over to grab my water cup, I hit the right set of buttons to mute myself on my keyboard.
Fruity Peb said all good. I'm always on it to let you know LOL. June SH4XR said at co-procast I thought she was in awe.
Nah, I just came up with a new hypothesis though. Sam is in love with Frodo, but not the other way around. It's gonna break? Or no? So his girlfriend had the sword he was looking for this whole time?
Moku the Magi said Frodo seduced by that ring.
The ring is actually a homewrecker. You can tell the movie's almost over. I say when I lie. We got a whole last hour and a half left. But you can tell it's almost over because characters are reaching the end of their character journey. I know it wouldn't be good writing, but I almost wish more stories did that thing where characters um
Underscore no name said brew.
goes from self-actualized into their character journey and then die.
Co-procast said evil just evil Vynn.
What's evil? What happened? Also, they couldn't tell that the kids had different skin colors than them. They could have at least done that thing where it makes it look like they have dirt around their eyes so that they have like the right skin, ashier skin. They're about to get caught. He's weak. Yep. Oh shit.
Co-procast said you want the characters to die right after their characters arc peaks underscore YAA.
Oh, it's good. Damn. Stealth out. Crazy work. That was actually phenomenal thinking. I gotta call it to him. That was good. Um, I want them to die in the throes of their character arc. To clarify.
HI said if I was Sam I'd probably take off a few of those cast iron pans.
Did he die? That'd be pretty funny. To clarify, not haha funny, dramatic irony funny. There's a difference. He's gonna die without knowing Gandalf is alive. I know the last thing they needed was a proper traitor, like someone who was really on their side, who betrayed them. But that would have been interesting. I'm talking about like killed somebody on the battlefield that they were not expecting. Uh-oh. We're finna get an orc war. Oh, okay. That's insane. You're saying Frodo, but he don't have the ring, very obviously. He doesn't have the ring.
Underscore no name said dude looks like the Batman who laughs.
He does. I wonder if the Batman Who Laughs was inspired. They have to know he's lying because if Sauron had the ring, they would literally be dead, right? They have to know. Oh, you can see his jaw moving under his lips. Because they don't have the ring. Because if you use some common sense real quick, they don't have the ring. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if Frodo just has to get up the mountain, what stops him from just like being drugged there by his hair, right? Nothing says that he has to be like alive or even that he has to like walk there, right? So he could theoretically be like carried or something, right? Because he it's just not the necklace just or the ring just doesn't can't be on anyone else, right? Well, I guess he does have to be alive in that case, but you know, you get what I'm saying, right? He ain't gotta have legs, arms, limbs, stuff like that.
Kofi the Magi said even if they figured it out they might need to stay in character to keep from blowing Frodo's cover.
Oh, you're so right. The cut at the side of my lips is gone, guys. Woohoo. How do you know that, Vin? Because I opened my mouth all the way and I didn't realize that I was doing it earlier as well.
Moku the Magi said I'm not actually sure what counts as holding the ring. Brandon underscore no name said he saw something earlier saying he should have brought along some string to carry it cause what's an evil chicken gonna do?
You can't control chickens as well though. They would have a hard time doing it. But I do like that idea. I see it. I understand it. They should have just brought an animal that like can't move easily or something that would have been caged easier. Although I feel like people would be suspicious if they saw a chicken with a ring like this probably. Maybe like I don't know, like an animal that sleeps a lot would have worked. Like a rat. Should have put that shit on the rat's foot. Put the rat in a cage. Yikes. Severely outnumbered. Why does everyone always make elves and dwarves hate each other so much? Like in almost every fantasy media, and I know Lord of the Rings is the blueprint, but I just don't understand why elves and fae have to hate each other so much. The only time I can truly understand when they hate or why they hate each other is
Moku the
when
Magi said the worm could use an eye.
you know what, that would have worked too. The only time I ever really understand why they or like when they hate each other is when it's like high elf, high fantasy setting and they have like courts and stuff and elves are supposed to be like noble and full of like regalness and then dwarves are like the like low class, lowbrow people who like love getting dirty and are like, oh, a little a little soot and grime never hurt anyone. And then the elves are like, oh my word, they're just dirty creatures, right? But neither is wrong. They're just very different. But in a lot of fantasy, it seems like they hate each other for no reasons.
Guy said it probably started with Lord of the Rings. Elves and dwarves have a checkered history.
Yeah. Man, if you don't slap him so y'all can keep walking, there's gonna be no well, but no veil between me, you, and my fists.
Underscore no name said least they can mimic their hate against the orcs.
Orcs or goblins, guys? Which one do you hate more? Finally, you put two and two together. Good God. If this story was about Sam, it would have been over like months ago.
Brandon underscore no name said goblins for sure.
Mm. How does it talk? It doesn't have a mouth. Oop. See, that proves to me that they think that he's dead. Uh, why would you turn your side as you enter afraid of things who want to hurt you? That is the worst place to turn because that's where you're gonna.
Said I'd be more afraid of an orc, but I feel like goblins tend to be in greater numbers.
That's
If
true.
it's one on one, I'd be more upset running into an orc.
Well, that's just because they're bigger, probably. I knew it! Sorry, guys. I told you my goat. I told you that my goat would never. Oh, just like he was choked before. And you choked me out. Rip. Now rip out all his bald ass hair.
June SH4XR said is he him.
Grabbing at somebody who's choking you seems like a good idea when they're choking you, but what you really should you do is since they have both their hands concentrated around your throat trying to squeeze as hard as possible, you should aim to grab something and injure them as grievously as possible cuz clawing at their hands will never work. You'll never be able to get your hands deep enough in theirs to get it off your throat in time. If there's nothing.
Underscore no name said an orc can still very rarely be reasoned with. A goblin is a little abomination.
True. Um Truthfully, if you can't find anything about around you to like injure them, you should like claw at their eyes, claw at their face, at their arms. There's a weak point on the interior part of their arms where their elbows are, obviously, because joints are a weak point. Kick at their organs, kick at their stomachs, assuming that they're not like sitting on you. If they are sitting on you, see what you can do about shifting your weight so that they have to be forced to roll off the top of you. None of these are guaranteed ways, and some of them are likely to piss off the person aiming to hurt you, but it's gonna piss them off that you're clawing at their hands as well. So, might as well take something that's more likely to kill him. He's taking too long. Jump in, bit. Stop trying to say your goodbye. Say goodbye to the ring. Throw the ring in the fire, Frodo. Just throw the ring in the fire, Frodo.
This is the place.
See, if you throw it in right now, that will literally not be a problem. Stop dangling it. Sam, run up and push him in the fire.
Said very good knowledge. Thank you, sensei, person with folded hands.
Of course. He's corrupted, Sam. Push him in the fire. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Sorry, he said, what are you waiting for? And I just immediately started with the 50 Shades of Grey.
You done been seduced.
Yeah, he found it sexy, so go push him off the cliff. Hey, what stops people from giving the ring to somebody who's like mentally dead? Okay, now jump in the fire. Oh, his eyebrows are blown out. Push him. Push him. Sam, push him. Sam, push him in the fire. Sam, push him in the fire. Sam. Sam, push him in the fire. Listen to me, Sam. I'm your inner demons. Push Frodo in the fire. He just stared while that happened, instead of pushing Frodo in the fire. I'm going to call that bullshit padding, and nobody can convince me that there was a good justifiable reason for Frodo, after climbing all the way up there and making his way all the way to the top, for him to suddenly put the ring back on. Like, there is no feasible way that in that last moment is how he fucking does that.
Tentative Bebop said Sam is a good friend.
Well, I'm a bad friend when it comes to the world ending, so if somebody was like, hey, Vynn, sacrifice this friend who also, like, dead ass tried to leave you alone down the mountain, or, did he bite off his finger? I think he did. Gross. Yucky, yucky, blucky, grossy. Yeah, what stops you from giving it to somebody who's functionally brain dead? The junkie finally got his fix.
Tentative Bebop said also Frodo is more or less corrupted by the ring after all that time. Sam doesn't have it in him to betray him.
Man, I don't want to hear it.
Moku the Magi said mainly the author just wanted Frodo to fail his mission.
Yeah. Exactly.
Tentative Bebop said the book kinda mentions it.
Oh, what does the book say? I need the book to say something, because otherwise I'm gonna think this is plot contrived, in all honesty. Because there's no reason he makes it all the way up to the fire.
Or people aren't affected by it at all.
Yeah, people with no ambition. I understand why he wasn't affected by it, right? I don't understand why he only became affected by it the moment it was about to fail, like the mission was about to succeed. The minute he was standing there. Huh? He made it all the way to the ledge and then he got corrupted to the point of holding on to it. It's not that he got to the cave's mouth. It's not that he got to the lot or like to the entrance. It's not that he was standing at the very second. No, he made it all the way to where he was supposed to throw the ring off. Took it off his neck, stared at it, and then was like, "Oh, actually, I'm evil now." And that's usually
VICTI said it's been building in little ways, but
it
he's been
is.
representing it this whole time.
I didn't say it came out of nowhere. I didn't say it came out of nowhere. It's just that it happened at the very last second. And that was him choosing good. It can be set up and still be bullshit, guys. Just because it was set up doesn't make it not bullshit. I'll give you the real life equivalent of
Bebop said same thing happened to the king at that beginning of the movie. Thing kinda has a will of its own in a way. If they can tempt an all-powerful king then it could tempt a hobbit to emo.
it's not about the okay, I think you guys are like stuck on the fact that he's got tempted. I'm not upset he got tempted. That's not bullshit. That's believable. That's honest. Here, let me give you guys a real life parallel, right? So you guys can maybe see how I understand. Imagine you have a friend that you keep doing wrong and dirty, right? You like absolutely dog your friend. Obviously, you would never do that because you're a good person, but and then you are getting married, right? And obviously you would never do that because you're dating me. But you're getting married to me, right? This friend who you've been treating like shit for years, for like months leading up to the wedding, they were like, "Hey, can you not treat me this way? Hey, I want you to stop." They start showing signs that they're like angry at you, right? They start showing signs that, maybe they even want to like fight you, right? Like they're getting madder and madder the more you talk. And things are just still getting worse, but they're getting madder and madder and madder. And then on the exact day of your wedding, that's the day that they snap. That'd be bullshit. That'd be bullshit. This has been happening for like months, and only in this very moment, not before, not after, it's bullshit. You would be like, so you waited until a very special day to do this for what? That's how I feel when even when you build up to the story, it happens in the very last moment. At not any point before the very last minute does it happen. Like I said, if he had turned evil climbing up to the cave, if he had turned evil when Frodo or when Gollum jumped on him,
That happen a lot though.
yeah, and it's bullshit. Calling something bullshit doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It just means that it's bullshit. Not I call bullshit, I don't believe it. That was bullshit, as in that was bullshit. I don't know. That was some tomfoolery. That was some nonsense. That happened because the writer wanted that to happen, as opposed to any logistical reason why that could have happened any second before that.
Bebop said fair enough IG.
The only answer I will accept is the one that you started with, but kind of uh wasn't the line of thinking you were going on, which was that the ring could sense it was close to its own demise.
Because the author really wanted it.
I'll accept the answer that the ring has a will, and sensing that it was about to die amplified its persuasive ability. Kick that man into the lava. I'm sick of him. Now I know you lying.
Tower Man said hello.
Hi. Oh, he knew they weren't gonna come back because the lava would explode. How did he know that? I'll probably finish 50 Shades and Members after this is over. I kind of still want to play The Binding of Isaac, though. I kind of still want to play the new games I bought, too. I don't know. Too many things. Decisions. Good work. Now you could have left him here.
Moku the Magi said wish they could have flown those birds here.
I'm sure the tower would have noticed, maybe. Put some sparkles on him and he'd fit right into the Twilight movie. I forgot he didn't he didn't know that Gandalf was alive. I keep forgetting. Oh, he thinks he's dead.
Tentative Bebop said BTW dropping in after watching the Cowism VID being my intro to the channel. NGL coming from that immediately to a later watch along is something of a tone shift.
Coming from any video of mine and then entering a stream is a tone shift. You don't know how often it's happened where somebody was like, you don't know how many times it's happened where somebody was like, I didn't expect you to be so wholesome comparatively to your like videos. Whether it's because you think I'm like sadistic or kinky or I don't know, like angry, I don't know. I'm a voice actor. I be doing stuff. They took the braid out of his hair. No. Also, it's still pinned right behind his ears somehow. And he got his dirty feet on the bed. I can just see it. Look at him. They sporting matching cuts and everything. Look at them. They matching scars and everything. Well, I am a little kinky. It's not rare that people find me as a VTuber. Or I'm sorry, other way around. It's not common. Yeah, fair enough. It's not common that people find me as a VTuber first. I really think that's interesting. Mm-hmm.
June SH4XR said yeah, you have a fun personality to be around.
Thank you. I really needed to hear that.
Moku the Magi said I found your live streams first. Fruity Peb said only a little she says.
Silence. So did all the orcs just randomly die as soon as he was gone?
Coprocast said FR fruity loudly crying face.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick my toes in all of your mouths, and then we'll see how bad shit you can talk. Then, my goat. Reminder that nobody in the movie can hear the music, so he just randomly started singing.
Tentative Bebop said TBF they came from an evil mud summoning ritual.
You know, that is fair actually.
Forecast said MHMMMM toes.
You're not supposed to freaking like it.
Brandon underscore no name said put them dogs here be girl underscore schleb.
I'll just be. I gotta come up with some better torture methods for y'all. You're supposed to go, no, Vin, please don't do that. I would pass away and die.
4XR said stop ruining my movie immersion Vin face with tears of joy.
I mean, listen, I just get curious. I just have questions sometimes.
Fruity Pep said sounding probably face orange biting nails.
Somehow I don't feel convinced by. Ain't she dead? Has she not been dead this whole time? I was under the impression she was dead. Why is she alive?
Brandon underscore no name said no VYNNPLS don't piss on me cat orange whistling.
You guys are the worst. What the heck? Oh, damn. She was pining for a man who was taken this whole time. The circlet really does wonder for his hair. Wonders. Also, that one that she hung on is so beautiful, so gorgeous.
Fruity
So,
Pep said no I'm being FR about sounding.
oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Disgusting. See, the circlet that she has on made me.
Vynnsomniacs said I think she just gave up immortality.
Oh, okay. I think, honestly, I,
Tentative Bebop said there is legit only one good guy death in this movie trilogy.
yeah, and that was in the first movie, wasn't it? And he was evil before he died. Look at how little they look in this shot. Oh wow, Frodo being the second smallest of them is really funny.
Ooh, my tummy. It's hurting again. Why do we still have 50 minutes left?
Tentative Bebop said well he redeemed himself in his death. Dude fought to save the hobbits after falling to temptation briefly.
That's true. That's fair. That's very real. You know who wouldn't have done that? Frodo.
Pep said cause of that damn popcorn ma'am underscore YAA.
No, the popcorn wouldn't change my statement of the movie has reached its natural conclusion. Why do we have 30 minutes left? Or 50 minutes left? We finna get the rest of their life. We finna see.
Tentative Bebop said long credits. Did you see who the director was?
I don't know directors by name. I only know them by their works. Only record.
Vynnsomniacs said it's so long it takes a little extra time to wrap everything up.
Oh, a little. 50 minutes. A little. Well, technically 40 minutes, almost an hour still. So like, I'll accept long credits though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Yeah, so you know why the blonde lady really couldn't be his romantic conquest? Because she didn't look enough like his sister. I'm telling you guys. Look at him.
Bebop said I feel like Peter Jackson usually makes really long credits.
Oh. See, I didn't know
Moku
that.
the Magi said half of that will probably be credits.
See how he look? See who he's falling in love with again? See who he's going after? Somebody who looked like his sister. Peter Jackson just had a thing for pairing people who look alike together. Siblings are dating. Siblings are dating. I bet you can't guess. In that lighting, they look less related. Thank God. They look more like cousins and not siblings.
Tentative Bebop said TBH Freud talks about this. Brandon underscore no name said speaking of where's Trill cat face with wry smile.
um,
Brandon underscore no name said nah my bad.
she's currently in hibernation.
Moku the Magi said in that little place most of them are probably cousins.
That is hilarious. I'm sure there are other hobbit villages nearby if hobbits really like to keep the peace that much. He has pretty handwriting, or at least whoever wrote the script for that does. The air, the because it's an accented, so it makes the long e sound. He wrote it with long e's. Sam is married, but he in the house staring over his part, or staring over Frodo's shoulder. Frodo. I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out that this is an art room scenario for his
Moku the
wife.
Magi said I bet there's like 4 families total and the number of unrelated pairs is thinning.
Y'all are so fucked up.
Brandon underscore no name said whatever happened to OL Dildo Baggins.
I hate y'all. Y'all so fucked up, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The Vynnsomniacs are a special type of person. No, it's in a volcano.
Tentative Bebop said well his buddy is still laid up in bed after getting tackled by a crackhead in the mouth of a volcano. I'd say it's understandable.
No, this is long enough for him to get married and for Frodo to write a whole book. So I would guess this is at least a couple weeks later, maybe. And a couple weeks later, you don't need to be bagged up with your buddy, okay? And a couple of weeks later, you should still be in the honeymoon phase with your wife. Assuming that they got married immediately after he went to talk to her. Like, same day type shit. I would say at least a month has passed, dude. Unless Frodo writes super fast. He wrote 1,000 words really fast. What adventure did you go on in the first place, Bilbo? Does Frodo have a mullet? No, that ain't a mullet. I saw the sides of his hair look cut for a second, and I just felt different for a second. Started tweaking a little bit. Whew. Oh man, these shots are getting to me.
Tentative Bebop said bro hasn't has a haircut for so long it'll grow in like that.
See, it looks like a mullet in this scene. Um, hmm. I think that's interesting though. That it just like grows to look like a mullet. Look at him. Look at him. He crying so hard right now.
Co-procast said shots. I ain't know we were drinking sheen.
I ain't drinking nothing. Look at him.
Tentative Bebop said thing about weird haircuts is that they grow on you after a while.
I think after 3 movies, his hair should grow.
Is like, nah, Frodo, you gotta come with me so Sam can pay attention to his wife.
Oh my god. You guys are the fucking worst. I love you. You're so funny. You guys are so funny. Look at Sam. Oh my god. Look, he's like wet faced, teary eyed. I'm telling you, you guys are talking about Sam being a good friend. I ain't never had a friend cry for me like that. Unless I was about to die. They just tear up a little bit. That's some normal friends crying right there. Just a single tear that they might never see me again. You know. He looks distraught. He looks devastated. Oh my god. That man had less in his system when the world was a bit.
Cry for my day 1 2 WTF.
Oh, yes. Okay, sure. You coulda look destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to get on the ship with him right now. He regretting that marriage because he. Mhm. Yep.
Co-procast said son loudly crying face.
This man is in a lavender mallet. Look at them. Look at them. You can't tell me. You can't tell me it didn't look like they were like. If he looked back, I would think that he has a crush. I would.
Have said so judgmental ma'am underscore YAA.
Look back theory says that if they look back at the person, then they like them.
Diamond underscore name said okay the head kiss is a bit much.
He do it, and we both know he not looking at the damn twins, bro. We both fucking
Said it was kinda normal to be that
died.
infatuated with your friends back then.
Oh my god, you can't tell me. Oh my god. Frodo, how could you leave your Sam behind? Frodo, you cold hearted. You left your Sam at the harbor. They finna start writing letters that are on the Wuthering Heights scale. She looks so cute here. Where the comma at? Him and his wife has kids, dude. How much time has passed? His wife is looking at him lovingly. He's looking out into wherever the fuck. It's so shitty. I felt like a Fujoshi for most of Lord of the Rings. I really did. I felt schizo on a different level. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. Maybe they're just romantically into each other, not down to slip and the slop.
His eternal person with folded hands.
Mhm.
June SH4XR said you feel.
I just feel that that was the most homo
Underscore no name said kiss your homies goodbye.
that was the most homoerotic friendship I have seen in a while. Like homoerotic on Catra and Adora level homoerotic. Like the denial was a river, but instead of in Egypt they moved it all the way to hell.
Tentative Bebop said that's just what real friends are like. If your friend doesn't look at you like that, it's not real.
I think there's a mosquito in my room. Um, sure. I don't think that's true, but sure. Yeah, it's
Kofi the Magi said they were on the road for a long time. With needs.
Oh my god.
Underscore no name said broke back hobbit.
The only reason I won't say that I think that they slept together is because I.
To see me in my day one then if that's the case loudly crying for me. June SH4XR said Moku HUHH.
The reason I think that they didn't sleep together is because it seems like they both might be bottoms. I don't know if they could get that far, you know. I don't think they could figure that out. Anyways, that was extremely gay, bro. Oh my god. Let me. Sorry, my hair was tangling around itself again.
Brandon underscore no name said nah man Sam carried Frodo. Frodo def the bottom. June SH4XR said is this gayer than Naruto and Sasaki?
I don't think that it was intended, you know. I don't think it was intended to be met in my
Moku the Magi said I think they switched.
I I don't think that they were intended to have this level of homoeroticism. And I think when I say that they're gay,
Bebop said if it's not as sus as the male friend or GF has at work then it's probably nothing to worry about.
I think a lot of people see gay in a like sexual way, but I think that he will never love anyone as much as he loved Frodo. Like, I don't think he would do that shit for his wife. Maybe for his kids. That's a different kind of love, though. I don't know. It's fine to write platonic soulmates or whatever in your story, but I feel that a lot of our authors when they write platonic soulmates, they end up crossing the territory into like homoerotic, which is just, you know, it's not intended to have a gay subtext, and I don't think that man meant for it to have a gay subtext because it's high chances he was probably religious. However, intentions and what they put out into the world are very different. And what he put out into the world was a very homoerotic story. Homoerotic to the likes of, I don't know, like many people. I don't know. Anyways, it's not in the way that they behave towards each other, or not in the way that they were touchy with each other, right? So if it was just one of those things where, they he had pinned him down, okay, fine. If he had kissed him on the head, okay, fine. That's all like normal stuff. I consider that to be friend stuff. It's where you get into the category of him being like, I'm your Sam, it's like following him around and stuff like that. I don't know.
June SH4XR said is it because intimacy is seen as romance?
No, it's because certain language is associated with romance. Language that was displayed here. Certain behaviors are associated with romance. Behaviors that are displayed here. It's I understand that Tolkien was probably going for the appearance of Sam always being Frodo's right hand man, his hype man, the man who would follow him into battle and go anywhere with him. But quite frankly, he gave clingy girlfriend the entire time, right? Frodo goes to leave. And instead of it being one of those things where it's like, I won't let you do this alone. We're in this together. He's like, don't leave me behind. I want to go with you, and almost drowns to death. Frodo, on the other hand, almost let that man drown before he realized that's my friend. It's that thing where Frodo is thinking about putting on the ring because we're in a desperate situation, and he runs to him and like tackles him and then gets pinned to the ground, and to snap him out of it, he's like, "I'm your Sam." It's that thing where he acts like a girlish, jealous girlfriend all around Gollum, even though Gollum, he had a right not to trust Gollum, but he was going to the extreme. He was doing the most at any given time. And the one time that we see him and Gollum adjust to each other and look like they might actually bond is a time when Frodo is walking away and is actively not engaged in the conversation. And then on top of that, it's the skinship contact.
Max said gave serious Vynn vibes.
Listen, I think you can be jealous of your friends. I think you can be codependent with your friends. I think you can have a close, touchy relationship with your friends. But if you swapped the gender, admittedly, think about everything that happened between Sam and Frodo in The Lord of the Rings, swap the gender to of one of the characters to female, whether you want to make it Frodo.
Kofi Bop said well Gollum killed his best friend the minute him and his buddy found the ring. Shit does things to you. Sam and him were friends for forever.
Right, right. Swap the gender of one of the characters. Whether, no matter which one you wanted to be, swap the gender. Still feel platonic? If you say yes, then maybe we just see it differently. If all of a sudden it starts feeling like a no situation and you're like, that would be weird if he was pinning female Samantha to the ground and she was talking about I'm your Sam. I'm just saying him and the blonde girl who is into Aragon, they were on the same wavelength. They were moving the exact same way. And the only difference was one was a girl who was pining after a man, and that was clearly very obviously she was into him, and the other
To the
was a
female
best friend for
if the
life.
Hobbit cooch within 500 miles Sam would be on it. That's not equivalent.
Well, clearly that's like not true, as he only had a crush on a singular hobbit the whole movie that we saw of. However, you could just swap the genders the other way if you're having trouble seeing Sam. I don't know. Sam, the man who was too shy to talk to his crush at the beginning of the show, at the beginning of the movies. Yeah, but if you're still seeing Sam like a, oh shit. If you're still seeing Sam like a thief in the night, just swap the gender over to uh Frodo. Or not, yeah, yeah. Frodo's the man and Sam's the woman. Vibes are still off. Although now it just looks like Frodo is a man who doesn't want a woman who's pining after him. Oh my gosh. Either way, swapping them backwards doesn't change the fact that the movie reads
Meanwhile,
different.
the day he gets back, he makes a bunch of kids. Frodo doesn't really seem to be into anyone no matter how you change the genders.
Yeah, my point wasn't actually that, that Frodo and him are going to be together or are in this like super lovey relationship, is that their friendship is homoerotic, as in the nature the friendship they have with each other is leaning on the gay side of the spectrum. It doesn't particularly change what I said just because Sam doesn't reciprocate or Frodo doesn't reciprocate what Sam is putting down. The actions of the movie still happened, and if you swap the genders, you can still see how they're romantic even if one party isn't into it, which is why I made the Aragon comparison because Aragon wasn't into Blondie the whole movie. I thought that maybe that would change because she almost died, but then I didn't realize that his girl was still alive. His partner was still alive. She was still kicking. so I didn't know that. But if you switch it around and if you draw the comparison, Sam was moving just like the blonde one was. I still don't remember her name. I am so bad with names. They were moving on the same wavelength. Quite literally can be drawn parallels between her talking about how the men are following him into battle because they love him, and Sam like making I forgot what phrase it was. Shoot, I have such a shitty memory. That does not lend itself well to my point. I think you could probably go back and find it in the VOD where Sam like makes his phrase, and I'm like, this is exactly what she just said to Aragon, but in a different font. And all of a sudden, it's platonic because it's two guys speaking to each other, and they're friends.
Tentative Bebop said I wouldn't say love is always erotic. They went on a road trip for months with no one but each other to tell anything. If nothing happened, then there probably wasn't that kind of motion going on.
I agree it wasn't erotic, but that's not homoerotic is not what you think it is. At least to my knowledge. Let me check. Homoerotic refers to oh, fair enough. Oh no, I was right. Okay. So homoerotic in the difference between like homosexual it's like how homosexual can be used to refer to people who are just attracted to the same sex even if they don't want to have sex to them, right? Like homoerotic, even though it has the word erotic in it, is referring to people who are showing interest in the same sex. Although you can draw parallels to like sexual activity, like they're having these sexual feelings about each other, it also just generally applies to a relationship that is not a gay one, but has the subtext of the characters being gay. I hope that makes sense. It's the precursor to like homosexual, pretty much. So if you say something is homoerotic, there is no implication that the people are together, that they're doing these things. They can be two people who are platonically existing in the same space. However, the underground text of it basically is that these two people who are of the same sex have behavior that is associated with a gay relationship, right? Um I guess I'll go with the example of like how a lot of people view female friendships where a lot of girls are overly touchy with their female friends as well. I'm not. I don't like to be touched that much, but where they'll like be like, "Oh, I love you," and call each other like wife. Female relationships tend to be on the homoerotic scale somewhere where they'll do a lot of things that would be associated with you are into girls as a girl. However, they will be straight. They will enter relationships with men. They will never get together and never have a relationship. And it's called homoerotic. And a lot of older movies and shows feature it because you couldn't really show gay things on TV. Mm. Either way, I don't think he wrote them to be gay. One. Two, I don't think they were intentional with it. Three, that word can be used in a romantic and not sexual context. However, I'm sure there's probably a better word for what they were doing existing out there somewhere. It's just not the most common use of the word. Kind of like how a man who's like only into women sexually wouldn't technically be called homosexual for dating a man, but it's whatever. Like an asexual homo romantic person exists out there somewhere and you're still going to call them a homosexual because the word carries the connotation of just being for people who are into the sex, right? And it doesn't mean if they're actually having sex. It's a long history. I'm not gonna
Tentative Bebop
rush you
said
with it.
I'm pretty sure Tolkien just grew up in a time where friendships were a lot more like that.
Mm, I don't know how far back discussions of Sam and Frodo having like pseudo like pining interest in each other goes, so I can't particularly say that no one else ever saw it before the movies or books came out, but I can say that I am not the first person in the world to think that their relationship reads like a gay one, to the point where people have arguments about this before me. So I'm going to say that it was always kind of odd that they were like that.
Moku the Magi said, I think fantasy is just traditionally more dramatic and so normal interactions are embellished a bit.
I can accept that answer. I can accept that answer. I think if relationships were normally like that, you'd have a lot less discourse about it from people who are not who weren't children when it came out. Because I can at least acknowledge that I was a child when it came out, so I don't know what it looked like. But
Bebop said this was written around or after WW2. That sort of open discussion probably wouldn't have arrived until the 60s at least.
we wouldn't have any particular records of it, even if it did, because it would have had to been a written account of people discussing it, and I don't think that would have been like published or widely known. Like it would have had to been a popular enough discussion to be written down and then published in a work that was able to be made widely available, so it was not lost media at this point in time in history, right? But the earliest we can go back is like 2000s, 1990s, and at least to my knowledge, in the 2000s and 1990s, people were having the conversation of, are they secretly in a, is Sam in a lavender marriage, are they secretly gay together? So listen, at least from that standpoint, it actually ends up supporting me. But I agree that it was never his intention to write them to be like that. I just can't agree that it wasn't like the interpretation people got. And of course, some of the interpretation people got can be skewed by perspective, as that always does happen with a lot of characters. Even if you see a character one way, somebody else can see a character another way. Especially if it's a character archetype that's not often met. Like, I know a lot of asexual peoples would probably love Frodo for not having a love interest, not being into a love interest, and never having an interest in anyone romantically at all during the movie. Like they would be like, "Yes, Frodo, my asexual king, who has no interest in anyone, just like me." Right? Do we know that if that's true? I don't know, because I don't know if Frodo had kids after the book was written, or if that's like implied somewhere, or if that's put in a sequel. Like I don't know that, right? Um like, so yeah, different interpretations can be read from it, but the fact that it is such a popular interpretation is where you get into intent versus actuality, right? He intended to, I'm assuming, show a,
XR said y'all fanfic is mostly fan perspective.
it is friend perspective, and that would be from what you wrote and put down. Of course, there are fans who reach with it and they go super far, and I can acknowledge that. But if it's such a popular enough thing that you're like looking into it, and like people are talking as far back as
Brandon
uh
underscore no name said, to be fair, Frodo was kind of preoccupied, lol.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just saying that, like, I'm sure his intent probably was to show, World War officers and their second hand, and how those relationships are, but it doesn't change the way that it really came across, does it?
Moku the
No.
Magi said, yeah, Frodo had bigger stuff on his mind.
Either way, I don't think it was an intention. I do think that the way their friendship worked was weird. That's where I'll leave that. Anyways, really got me over here defending Fujoshi talking points. I can't believe this. And the worst part is, like, I'm like one of the first people who would be down to ship people with other people. Like, I'd love to ship him with his wife if it actually seemed like he had interest in his
Best
wife.
friends.
I kind of feel like if my friend or well, I don't particularly have any guy friends, but if I kind of feel like if a guy friend of mine was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm your I don't know, I'm going to pick one of your names, Brandon, cuz that's the first one I see. I'm your Brandon. It's me, your Brandon." I'd be like, "Excuse me? Hello? What?" I'm like standing on top of him and he's like, "I'm your Brandon." Hello? Who the fuck are you? Are you talking to me? Hello? I'm a taken girl, right?
Underscore no name said underscore Vynn the head.
And that's where it goes back to what I said, that if you like swap the genders, yeah, it would seem like Frodo is not interested. Frodo is not. It seems like Frodo's not interested now, but suddenly the subtext of the story becomes a lot less not romantic.
Well, if I climbed a volcano with the dude, I'd give it a pass.
This
Said, but I'm your co-procast underscore Vynn the head.
okay. Your name wasn't the one that was at the bottom of my screen. I'm so sorry. I love you. um. This was before they climbed the volcano. You can't even say, "Oh, if I climbed a volcano with this dude." This was before they climbed the volcano. Half the movie was before they climbed the volcano. You can't even pretend that their friendship was like deep and heartbreaking beforehand, because at the beginning of the movie, yeah, they seemed like they were good friends, but it was almost to a normal degree. I'd argue that yes, while they were traveling compatriots at the beginning of the movie, he was much less of a bigger character at the beginning of the first movie than at the end of the last movie.
Kofi Bop said, haven't they got assailed by orcs?
I think it was during the Assault of Works, but I still yeah, I think it was during the Assault of Works. They got assailed by orcs a lot of times, if I'm being honest with you. Like they got assailed by orcs for most of all the movies. The movies were pretty much them getting assailed by orcs. Um, Either that or walking. Sorry guys, I have Plague Ink opened.
Moku the Magi said, climbed a volcano, went through scary caves with monsters, got chased by demon knights, etc.
You see, and if all of those things happened before he started acting like that, that'd be fine. If all of that happened in the beginning of the movie and suddenly he started acting like that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. However, the beginning of the movie was him talking about a girl that he liked. Then the plot kicks in and they leave. And I'm like most certain that either him or one of the twins were played for comedy for the majority of it, as Frodo mainly stuck with um Gandalf for the beginning up until Gandalf died. Frodo's main like talking points were with Gandalf, right? So it's not like we can pretend like they had this sort of deep bond that was always like that. I mean, really, the only thing he did that showed that it was like that at the beginning of the movie was go with him, and also the twins went with him. So I don't even think that counts, right? So it's like, mm. We're gonna do normal interface, high sensitivity, progress, pity mode. I'm trying to figure out the video. I'm so silly. We'll do this. We'll do 30 FPS. Don't sync. Window mode. Yes, please put on window mode. I do want the particle effects if I can have them. We'll apply some changes. And then we'll move away my couch.
I didn't feel like they hung out with the twins much before the adventure.
Yeah. I don't think anybody did anything much before the adventure. Before the adventure, it was like Dad and Gandalf, and then during the adventure, he didn't interact with the twins much, and then they got separated, and he never gave a lick of fuck about them twins for the rest of the goddamn movie. It was Mary, and then I forgot the name of the other one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can close this. I feel that you can gauge how much someone was in the movie by how well I remember their name, as the name is proportional to how much they said it. Like, I don't remember Oregon's name. Mary and Pip. All right. I'm gonna have to move my mouse a little bit. Other than that, I liked the movie. I enjoyed the movie. It was fun. It was entertaining. It was engaging. Um, I liked the scenery. It was good scenery. As you know, my favorite character was Golem. It actually remained Golem through to the end. I stand by the idea that Golem may have been not a lost cause if oops, let me fix that really quickly. I stand by the idea that Gollum really didn't have to be a lost cause, and he primarily ended up being a lost cause through the actions of yeah, there's just two me's, I guess. He primarily ended up being a lost cause through the actions of Frodo, and Sam. Yeah, double teamed by Vins. Sí, sí, dos ventrals.
June SH4XR said 2 Vynn's face fuchsia tongue out.
Yeah. Yeah, you see to see me twice. I stand by the idea that he didn't have to go the route of evil, and that it was just too late when they tried to make amends with him, especially because even as we got to the end bit there, it didn't seem particularly like Sam was truly remorseful. Like before he started, trying to kill them all, he didn't seem too remorseful.
Tentative Bebop said Golem is a pretty fun character, but he kinda gave up on himself and fell back into the temptation of the ring after Sam kept giving him shit. Frodo tried to reassure him, but he just gave up.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think I could be reassured by somebody who was like, "Come to me, buddy," and then let me get my ass beat either. So do what you will with that information, but you could never reassure me after that.
Golem action figure as a kid, and the author actually came out and said that it was Sam who actually pushed him into full madness. Otherwise, he would have stayed loyal to them.
Oh, damn. Glad he said that. I still stand by the idea that Gollum could have had a Gollum, whichever you want to call him. He could have had a recovery. Yeah, I stand by that. I think that outside of the madness of, I'm sorry, I'm fitting this on the screen. Outside of the madness,
Said, I see you just finished the movie.
we did.
It was good.
I enjoyed it. We're having a discourse about it now while I play Ink, so you guys have visuals to look at. Um, Falling plague has been discovered. Um, I truly think that. I don't know. Go back and look. I think that um he's a very tragic character. He was clearly
Cast said only visual I need is Vynn_Hoogs.
I can't you're like so romantic. You gotta stop. You're making me blush. Uh I so the thing about it for me, for him being the most tragic, he clearly was either a weak-willed, and we know that the ring would have worn at him eventually, obviously, but it doesn't matter how hard he basically tried to resist the ring because the ring was almost always going to take over, right? But he was clearly like very weak-willed. He choked his friend to death, and then that sent him into such a tizzy that he was kind of able to seemingly resist the whelms the desire of the ring for long enough, because he was able to lock himself in a cave with the ring for centuries, I think, like a long while, and he never would have left his cave if the events for the Lord of the Rings haven't happened. He was isolated in that cave. He was dealing with the guilt of killing his own friend in that cave. And it seems like he was very lonely in that cave. And so we see him meet Frodo and Sam, and we see him go and try to better himself and try to become a more trusting person and a better person, to the point where he manages to fight off his own inner demons, which is very hard. Like, without a war going on, without being around your own temptations, right? He was essentially a drug addict who had successfully gotten off their drug roller coaster for a while. And we see him get an ungodly amount of shit and then get betrayed by his friends. And then he's not able to recover from that because he just keeps getting kicked while he's down. And he gets back on the bandwagon. And obviously it leads to his death. But it's just like, nobody could make me hate him, because it's not like he was.
Tentative Bebop said he was in a ring with the cave for forever getting corrupted by it.
He
Frodo
was.
only got the ring from him maybe a few decades before it. Moku the Magi said he lived in that cave for almost 500 years.
It was. And he didn't do shit in that cave for 500 years. And I commend him for that. I really can do. I really do. Nobody can convince me that anybody else could have pulled that off, except for somebody who's truly doctors work 3 days a week. Well, now I'm a little curious, guys. Name your plague. Okay, guys, listen. I have a cool infection name. Or should I say Vynn-fection? That was a joke. Ventral your VDAD strikes again. You are a new bacteria. To win, you must evolve and spread across the world, wiping out all humans. Well, to be fair, I've played Plague Inc. before as well.
Coprocast said hilarious.
I know, I'm so funny.
Brandon_no name said IE cat face with wry smile hand pointing right hand pointing right.
Hold on, I'm moving it over so I can see chat.
Said that's kinda like living in a meth den for 500 YRS. It was not good for him.
It wasn't, and he got over it. And so quick, in a span of 6 months. He got over it and relapsed.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said, are you guys having another conversation?
Yeah, we're still talking about sorry, I was checking the volume of the game. Oh, the game doesn't have any volume, or does it? Wait.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said outside of YouTube. Fruity Peb said yes.
Huh? Am I having another conversation outside of no?
Rashmeyer said where?
Nowhere. There, I have YouTube, I have Twitter, I have Twitch, I have TikTok.
WDYM outside of YT.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I don't have anywhere. I'm not lying. I'm not anywhere. I don't. You see me when you see me, and you see my tweets when I tweet, and that's it.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said, "Oh, my
Yeah.
Moku the Magi said I've never actually seen anyone play this game before.
All good. I'm trying to figure out why you can't hear the audio. That's like kind of ominous sounding. Oh my goodness. Please pick up the game audio. You're annoying me. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. I hate this thing, dude.
Fruity Peb said scuff underscore bow wow ow ow.
I don't know if it counts as scuff. Some games don't allow you to capture them in game capture. And other times it's just like you have to just start it over because it needs its own like thing. But we're gonna capture a specific window. Plague Ink. We're gonna capture the audio in Plague Ink. Open it up to see if it will. And it won't. So Plague Ink has to be captured with window capture. Okay. Alright.
Fruity Peb said, yeah, that was loud underscore YAA.
Oh, you heard the game for a second?
June SH4XR said, how do you feel about the movie music? Do you feel like it was placed poorly?
No, I like the music. I was a big fan of the score. I especially liked the score a lot in the third movie. Or second movie. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fixing it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fixing it. Oh, shit. I just opened something and I don't know what it was. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna test.
Moku the Magi said, yeah, for a moment we could hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't play the music when I'm clicked off the game. None of the musics do. I got 8 DZ's points.
Moku the Magi said, I think the Lord of the Rings score is famous. Fruity Peb said, much better now.
I think I want to start with animals because maybe they won't solve it as much or as fast. It's really loud for me, actually. So I might actually work to turn it down and then turn it back up for you guys. God dang, it's loud. And then I'll just move it up for you guys so you guys can hear it at around the same volume.
The 42 Project underscore 2 said weird. I downloaded and played a game of this with the zombie DLC. Despite me flooding hordes from every country, Angola survived as the only country somehow.
That's really funny. I haven't played it in a while. I think I'm gonna start with evolving it for livestock and then maybe mosquitoes. It was. I'm hoping. Since we're on hard mode, I don't want to immediately start like killing people or making it too obvious that people are getting sick because I think the doctors will investigate it and cure it too fast. Like we're on like expert hard mode or something. So I'd rather infect as much livestock as possible. What is this? Nope. Actually, I might evolve its defenses as well while I'm at it. Ex-politician Mike Grove says that patients want amateur brain surgeon because they've had enough of X. Separately, Grove declined to share his safety record. That's so funny.
The 42 project _2 said anyways best of luck killing the world Vynn.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed our little discussion and you stop by to see me again. Mwah. Fuck you, little bitch. Give it a drug resistance first. I can devolve it, but I don't want to do that. Can I devolve the coughing symptom? Oh, those are the ways I can evolve it.
Brandon _no name said I played this once for like 5 hours on a plane ride.
It's a fun game.
June SH4XR said by project you got these.
Also, hold on for a second. Sorry. I just couldn't see chat for a second. UK votes. Voters in the UK want to leave the EU. Remainers are concerned that this could severely damage the UK, but Leavers claim it will be all fine. Unclear when Brexit will actually happen.
Feeling better?
It's so-so, I want to say. Like, it doesn't feel better. It doesn't feel worse. Like, it's not good. It's not bad kind of thing. Ooh, right as I went to click. I think I'm going to put my points into resistance and then also into... I don't want it to spread to other climates yet. I'll probably put it into the resistance of this. And then next time I'll do where it's spreading at. New air filters are now being used to stop airplanes transmitting Indian disease.
4XR said penguin blue waving tear.
God damn, the planet preemptively started making it less friendly to airborne. It's okay, I'm not making it airborne yet anyways. Unfortunately, you get points from it spreading and stuff like that, but I'm trying to keep it hidden for as long as possible. Like, just keeping it in the thing. Anemia? You little goober golly. Devolve. Yes, okay. Gotta lock in. How much? 13. Just 2 more. Oh, shoot. 1 more. Okay, good. So, I think I want to involve it for pigeons first. And then we'll get it into wild animals.
Moku the Magi said you're making this thing totally invisible.
Mystery surrounding the decisions to postpone the Los Angeles Olympic organizers promise it will happen soon, but no reason has been given for the change. Yeah, I am. I'm working very hard to make it invisible, so that they won't detect it and try to cure it while it's still in its early stages. A lot of people put a lot of focus into making it spread, but once they start the cure... Okay, it's been found in France. That's very good, I guess. if you can stop it from tsunami hits the Caribbean, extreme tsunami hits the Caribbean, who analysts expect significant loss of life, despite existence of early warning symptoms. Yeah, you don't want it to start killing people, and you don't want it to be detected. Fuck. Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm not doing this. At least I didn't have to spend anything to devolve that. I killed 5,000 people already? Damn. It's kind of bad. Look at it, how it's climbing. We're already in 2028, guys. Oh, it's got a new country. I just want to get it in animals, like the wild animals as well. Vynnsomniacs has infected more people in the world than TB. It is a very infectious disease. Oh my god. Please don't notice. Please don't notice.
June SH4XR said Vynn world domination face blue white eyes.
I'm like so focused, guys. Okay. Oh, we need one more point. The Vynn section is beginning to spread around the world. Use the world data menu to see what countries are not infected yet. I know. Gotta save some points also to be able to devolve any symptoms that arise. I'm gonna put it in mosquitoes next, if possible. And then we'll go back to the abilities of it and make it drug resistant. Oh no. I don't care. I'm gonna put it in mosquitoes and we're gonna make it drug resistant. See, this is why I have to keep some stuff to the side. Because we gotta be able to devolve diseases as they come. Why can't I uninvolve this one? New minor disease. Damn it! In a normal checkup, a doctor in the UK found a new disease, which has been named Vynfection. It appears to be mostly harmless, but must be investigated further. Other countries are reporting this disease. Fuck you. All right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try not to worry and just... UK starts working on a cure! Fuck. Shit. We're gonna need to spread this as fast as possible, guys. Anemia, painful lumps, discomfort. I think I'm gonna start with insomnia. Insomnia.
Fruity Pep said quick with it. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to slow them down a little bit. Tsunami hits West Africa. No, we got other issues to worry about right now. I'm not gonna start killing everybody, but yeah. I'm gonna try to raise the infection rate a little bit. Good. I like to think that I'm good at my thing. UK shuts down airports. Too bad it's in pigeons. Fuck. Of course, the coughing system has mutated. Okay. 28. Damn it. HIV. Okay, guys. We're gonna make it resistant. It doesn't matter if people cough now. They already know that it's here. What's this? $26 to make a new strand. Okay. Tsunami hits America. Significant loss. Good. Infection has been placed on a watch list. No. Literally. I think on easy mode they wouldn't have found me out so fast. Or they have a cure for the first strand, they have a second strand. Global cure effort. Not if I can help it. Bird migration expected. It can. Thank you for the thing, stopping the thing. Okay, it's gonna, next we're gonna make it like unlikely to grow in lab conditions. And then we'll do that last one and then we'll start making it thrive in other countries. Stop it. I didn't want to have to do this. I feel like this shit's gonna thrive in hot conditions. Fuck you. One more. Okay. We'll worry about this in a second. We're gonna start giving people cognitive decline, maybe. Yep, that one seems good. More infections than the common cold. Nice, most of the world is infected, actually. Cure is 50% complete. Well, fuck you. Evolve. Mosquitoes, evolve. We're putting it in the water next, guys, and then we're gonna put it in the air. And then we'll raise the mortality rate, I guess. Dispersing the bubbles make it faster or no? No, it's just going exceptionally fast. Holy shit, they're carrying it quick. I need to up my bacterial resistance, but I don't know if they're going to finish before that. Oh my god. Even with the cure happening fast, it's I'm over, guys. It's GG. It's GG's for me. GG's for me, guy. We almost did it. I need to start killing people if I can. It is. And there's nothing I can do because I'm going to lose. Literally, it didn't kill anyone, too. Yep. Damn. The infection has been eradicated. We're going to retry. Keep the same name. I think I'm going to try to up the spread of it first this time. Oh, I need to pick a place for it to start. I still think this is the best place for it to start because there are so many countries like near each other. I know. It would have been crazy if I won my first run though. I think I'm gonna go with my plan to put it in all the livestock, but I think I might do one of each first and then put it in the livestock. So first, I think it'll spread faster if it's in the water, but it might also be found faster if it's in the water, so we gotta be careful here. Save some points for if it develops a symptom. Oh, right, we're not on fast enough mode. How much to put it in the air? 10? Okay. New Zealand magnetic field shift is hilarious. We'll put it in the air. I don't know if this is the strat, but this is the strat we're going with, right? We'll also make it evolve in the hot weather. Sorry, we'll put it in livestock next. I wanted to spread to as many countries as possible because the issue last time was that it wasn't in any of these hotter countries. Therefore, when I did start giving it symptoms and when it did start killing people, it just wasn't killing the scientists fast enough, especially because they were mainly developing it over here. Okay, it can slow infection all it wants to. It's not going to slow me down. So we're going to give it the ability to exist a little bit in other countries. And then we'll go back to putting it in livestock and stuff. Okay, they voted for Brexit. It might be a mistake to put it in these busier areas, and maybe I should have put it down here. Where did you mutate? Okay, risky move. I'm gonna keep that mutation, guys. How much to put it in livestock? 9. One more. Okay, it's in Norway now. Cool. It's in livestock. Because you guys are sheep, is that why? Next, we're gonna put it on pigeons, and it'll carry it through the airways even when the planes shut down.
Fruity Pep said think he meant about the sleep lol.
Oh, yeah. Vynfection is making Vynnsomniacs real. You little bitch.
Who the Magi said because we stay up all night smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm getting about just as much sleep as your guys are getting. Actually, you guys are getting more sleep than me because you are able to like choose when to like go take a break from the stream. But yeah. But mosquitoes are more effective. Yes. And I get to keep a couple points to devolve some symptoms. Look at how effective mosquitoes are. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna put this in pigeons. Okay. Next, we'll up its survivability in water.
Fruity Pep said true. My nap earlier is helping RN.
Actually, I think I might up cold resistance next.
Iritoff Rashmeyer said TBH. I actually not.
You're not getting any sleep? Or you're not sleeping when when you feel like tired? I promote you guys doing that. I have a general like long standing like being awake cycle. So I'm not particularly bothered by my lack of sleep cuz sometimes I'll just like not get sleep anyways. So this actually is fine with me. Right now it's not spreading to a bunch of cold areas. And I wanted to have a medical resistance. I have 3 DNA left. And now that it's been found out, I'm not gonna spend money wasting getting rid of the symptoms because they know it exists. So instead I'm gonna focus on like spread and resistance. When they start working on a cure, I'm gonna start giving it more symptoms that mess with people. Actually, now I'll give it more symptoms that mess with people because it's pretty cheap. It's killed somebody, so now I do have to worry about people trying to get rid of it because it killed someone, so that's nice. What's this? I think I'll give it bacterial resistance next. See how quick they started working on that fucking cure, dude. Bacterial resistance.
Rashmeyer said same here. I can go long hours too. It doesn't really bother me.
Okay, as long as you're not jeopardizing your health, I'm very happy. Ooh. Fuck, it's killing people quick. Shoot. How? It's this one. The seizures are killing people, guys. I think last time I also didn't pause it good enough for, or pause it at all. I think pausing it will be very useful for me. I'm going to help it evolve in warmer climates. That took all my points. Okay. We're gonna need more points. Oh, it didn't kill anyone. You little bitch. Who's singing?
Fruity Pep said random kid singing LMAO.
Literally, I was like, who the fuck is that? I thought I had accidentally opened something in the background. We'll up the spread of it next. It's not spreading fast enough for me. Damn, but this would be so useful. This would be very useful. Sorry, guys. I do want to increase the spread of it so more people are infected before they're able to do anything about it. 20 DNA points. Okay. Oh, I got a lot of DNA points. Okay. More in the air. Put it in the rats because I forgot to. We can start. It's on a watch list. Okay. More infectious than the common cold. They're going to start working on a cure soon. They shut down the airports. They're going to start working on a cure now. They shut down the airports, so plane transmission is not very useful for us. This would increase mutation as well, so I would like that. I accidentally missed one of the bubbles. Okay, they can do that. Does popping the bubbles slow down mutation? Fuck, I'm gonna have to up resistance. Okay, ready? I need more points. I think I'm gonna be beat again. It's not spreading in the United States, and I don't know why. The fuck? It's gonna be cured. It really didn't spread in the United States, guys, and I just have no idea why that didn't happen. Damn. I basically did that because I know it's over, guys. GG. It's done. I need a new strand more than anything right now. Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to make it again. We're gonna focus a lot on infection, but I'm gonna hope to not get symptoms. Like, only infection. I promise. Only infection. And we'll start somewhere. Last time it didn't start in the United States, so let's start in the United States this time for funsies. Literally, I don't know why it wasn't affected in the United States. It felt like bullshit because it was just the US in this part right here. So like it was so interesting that it next time for sure. They weren't even the ones leading the cure, so that was a problem. We'll put it in mosquitoes first this time. Oh, mosquitoes are fast, guys. Next, we'll put it in the air. Next, we'll pause. What are the chances that this is actually a high mode of infection? I don't think so, but I think it'd be funny if it was. Fuck you and undevelop that right now. Guys! Are you shitting me? Please don't cause much to devolve this. Oh my god. Nobody's been chatting over there recently. But if they did, I would have known because it would have been read out. We'll do water after this. Livestock first, and then we'll do water. Or air, or water. Whichever one we haven't done. Over on Twitch, yeah. It reads out Twitch messages too, if you heard. I just want it to evolve fast enough for me to, like, be able to buy some points in resistance. That's fair. Oh wait, you know what? That's fair enough. Fair enough. I actually can't tell who's talking on what area if it wants to have cyst so bad, dude. No cyst for you. This is the slowest it's infected anyone. Look at that. I would have had the points if I didn't have to devolve. Come on. Oh no, that's that's his name on YouTube too. He just prefers Twitch. Some people do. You're so cute. Wait, just for me? So you're active in other people's? That's crazy. Hurt my feelings. Sobbing, crying, screaming, throwing up or something. I don't know. It started in the USA and it literally is like not even spreading, dude. Let's put it in the water. I think pigeons was faster. I think we should do mosquitoes, pigeons next time because I don't think that it's gonna spread far. Look at that. 3 total people infected is crazy. It's developing more symptoms than I'm like infecting people. It's not very effective. Why is America so hard to infect, guys? You see this? So, okay. I understand. Mm. Interesting. Literally. Literally. But you gotta remember that it was made before, you know. I do think it is. I don't know why it doesn't spread as well in America. I'm gonna try getting them. It's okay. I'm actually very lurker friendly. Like, I don't particularly care if no one's talking at any given time. But literally, what the hell? I started. It really is. It's been 3 people since like the first infection spread. It's the same people in the same household, and somehow they are quarantined up, bro. I'm gonna do heat resistance because I think the United States is mostly hot, but I don't know. Like I think the majority of the United States is in a like warmer climate, save for like here. Bitch. I was so close too, guys. Yeah, that's true. You don't particularly have to like interact. I'm happy knowing that you're there. Huge earthquake in Japan. I think also for this run, the cure will. People are dying, but not from my disease, gang. After this, we'll do pigeons. And I think pigeons are the key to infection, guys. Because every time I've done pigeons, they've not let me down. It's crazy that not even the mosquitoes can get here, despite most of I'd say like this part of the United States being hot and swampy, and I think this part of the United States is also hot and swampy, and uh, I think over here should definitely be hot and swampy, right? Because of the coast.
Himon_95 said, plus I know VYNN hates me because I can't go to our wedding because I have to go to a friend's wedding outside the country. Face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
I don't actually hate anyone.
Meyer said at Louigamon, I'm streaking on Twitch too, but I don't if Twitch is refusing to give me my third day streak or if this my second. I think is just my second day over there.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't hate you for going to the wedding. I was just teasing you a little bit. I really do have one of those like voices and personalities where it just doesn't seem like I'm joking when I am. And I know sometimes like you guys might not believe me if I say I was joking like immediately after the joke, but genuinely if something bothers me, I'm pretty good at not lying about it, right? Not being like, no, it doesn't bother me. Like I'll be like, it bothers me a little, or it bothers me a lot, or can you fucking stop? Like, I don't have. But over just like some silly things, like, it doesn't matter. I was planning to do like a little.
Frashmeyer said, I'm still waiting for America to get infected.
Me too! Like, I've already planned to do like a little certificate for the wedding, so even if you watched it later, or if you never watched it, bitch. I actually need them to cough. I know that they're gonna get caught for coughing, but at this rate, it's not infecting people enough for anything to move, and I just needed to infect more people. So I actually don't care if they start coughing. How much to pigeons? 17. Oh god. I needed pigeons. But yeah. I'm not upset and I don't hate you. And I'm very rarely upset or like disgruntled with you guys. Just unless it's something that like really hurts me, I guess. I don't know. But it's rare that you do something like that. It's very rare that I get mad for myself. I have a general rule of if you probably wouldn't like it happening to you, you probably should consider that I don't like it happening to me. Unless I already do it. I'm also, I do this one joke that's very specific that I'm not sure if you guys have gotten used to yet. And I call it the I think I've just said the name of it out loud so much. It's I call it the woman tears joke, and it's like where you guys will do something or say something, and I'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you've done that. Right? I'm not actually sad. You can count the number of times I've cried on stream or cried publicly on your hands. I'm not much of a crier. Yeah. I cry when I lose people important to me. I cry when needless animal death occurs. And that's about it. I cry when I'm happy, when I'm really, really obscenely, too beautifully happy. When I cry and when I laugh really hard. Oh, I also cry when I'm reaching completion. When I'm coming home to roost. Only after like the third or fourth time. You'd be overstimulated by the third or fourth time too. You'd probably want to cry. Oh my gosh, a whopping 9 people. Wow, I've never done that before in this damn game. Well, it's more of like an evolution, right? So like I'll start like laughing hysterically. I'll start laughing like some shit funny. Like you'll just hear me like and it'll turn into sobbing. I don't know. It's laughter that devolves into sobbing. On the opposite side of the spectrum, when I'm upset, I start like when I'm upset, I start showing some level of tendencies that really make you remember that I'm like on the spectrum. I start like hitting myself. Not hating, hitting. I'd be hitting the shit out of myself too. Wow, one whole infection. Oh my god, United States. Think I'll try to get it to adapt to the cold next. And then if that still doesn't work, then I don't know what to fucking do, because we have all these things in the United States. Like, I don't know why nobody else is getting affected. You bitch. Alright guys, run cooked. Run cooked.
Fruity Pep said, "Is that a spectrum thing? I do it too sometimes."
Not exclusively, but like nothing is exclusively to be on the spectrum. However, generally like people on the spectrum have like self-soothing behaviors that can range from like the mundane things to animals to facts and stuff like that. But the only thing that really like self-soothes me is harm, pain. To be fair, that's also like just like a PTSD side effect, so that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna get into it because it's not your fault that I know or I do those things. You little, please, please spread, please spread, please spread. I cannot beg you enough. Just spread. Also, let me get rid of the tuberculosis or whatever. That cost almost all my points just to make sure that it doesn't go around the fucking world. If it left the United States even once, I think that it would be wildly growing. But at least with it starting in the United States and us going kind of on a slow side, we could probably get it to develop a little further on the symptom spectrum before people start recognizing it. You mean to tell me this whole time it was a fucking drug resistance? Bitch. Bitch. It's because of the resistance to drugs. That's why it didn't get affected last time. I waited too long. Okay, well, we got good bird migration and the pigeons are infected. So maybe it'll go to another country where I can get some points and get it to develop in the United States, guys. Rage bait. You're right. You're right. Children get like 12 shots, but it doesn't matter. Unless the people who are got this are children, the bitches spreading everywhere. Most people in America will not be using masks and washing their hands, and they're coughing all over each other. And they're going to a Golden Corral buffet with their sticky little, stinky little kids, and they're letting them touch all over the food and cough all over the food and not being very sanitary. I don't know. I really sound like I love my country right now. I need 12 to get rid of drug resist or develop drug resistance. It's nice to know that the lack of spread is not my fault. At least, like, it makes me feel better. The reason it's not spreading. I couldn't think of any other buffet other than Golden Corral and China Buffet, and I felt like China Buffet would have been racist. I don't know. I can't even step foot in the Golden Corral. Golden Corrals make me feel like a hypochondriac with the way I'm like looking around like, oh, you got tuberculosis and I'm going to die. As like somebody with a very poor immune system capable of catching every illness in my vicinity, the worst places for me are like Golden Corrals, McDonald's, and places like that because they just for a fact um like are so. Look at that. Oh, it's climbing, guys. It's climbing. Finally, we're seeing some people getting infected. I'm gonna up the infection thing. I'm sorry, guys. I know I said I wasn't gonna do anything except symptoms, but I kind of needed it to spread so that we weren't here forever while I bought one symptom after another symptom after another symptom. Oh, yeah, you saw right. Chuck E. Cheese, too. Ugh, Chuck E. Cheese. At least the Chuck E. Cheese cheese pizza is pretty good. Not in terms of buffet. Oh, finally, we get in another country where it can spread faster. I do think I also want to take down its cold resistance. Literally. I've only been to the China buffet once, and it was for my birthday on a year. You're not. It's not like a good particular like restaurant. It's just a really cheap and easy to go to buffet. Nice to take your family to. I think kids under 12 get like a half price or something, and it's cheaper on Sundays. It could have changed in the last couple of years, but basically it's just a really cheap and easy to go to buffet. We're gonna up transmission again. Now that it can go to every country. Oh shoot. Okay, we need a couple more points for rats. That should be rats. It's the McDonald's of buffets. No, no. Golden Corral? Interesting. I think the urban regions are where it's at. Where does this increase it at? Human environments. I haven't been reading this for much. Let's get it on the plains next, guys. Let's get it on the plains next. They're gonna realize that it exists soon, and I hate that for me. Actually, it's in all the major cities. We need to start getting it in some outskirted areas.
Oku the Magi said I don't think I've been to Golden Corral in years, but the food is a bit more hit or miss for me.
Oh, okay. You were talking about the buffet. Told you guys it was going to be recognizable soon. That's all the hot regions in the world, right? It's in almost every major, like, hot region. We needed to get here and here. Those are not cold regions. Those are hot regions. We needed to get to hot regions. Okay. Please. We're gonna transmit to hot regions. It's extremely effective now. I'm actually gonna work on some symptoms. I don't want any of those. We'll save up for drug resistance. Bolivia, no! Oh shit, I should have clicked the other one. That's fine. What climate is this? Canada? Fuck. Shit, how do I get this in Canada? Can I do some research in Canada real quick? Don't do that. Please make sure to eat something. Very few countries are free, but okay, I'm gonna start. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna start, I don't know, giving people seizures, and we'll up the bacterial resistance. It's too late with that, buddy. That's so funny. Okay, well, it's held off. It literally is. I'll do this. Then we'll do these two, okay? Please hurry up. They worked that cure so fast, guys. Oh my god.
Spiritop Rashmeyer said you can while she streams. Fruity. Unless you are working or something.
I'm gonna start killing the shit out of people, guys. Nope. It's okay. It's a wrap. I'm gonna start killing the shit out of people. Yep, that's it. I'm over it. At least I want to kill some people now. The last 2 times I've been so very cautious. I'm gonna start murdering the shit out of people. I don't care. They literally did. Okay, guys. Since we've seen what I can do on this, let's play on the main game mode. Let me see. Hold on. We'll do it on normal, and we'll still call it infection because we want to give everybody the infectious. I actually liked doing it in America. I know it's not the most ideal. Oh, that's interesting. I want to save enough and we'll do mosquitoes first this time because mosquitoes are very useful. Since it's harder to be found in America, I'm gonna start with America and we're gonna do the slow start infection. Keep it in the country. Instead of keeping it in the family, we're keeping it in the country, guys. Yep. It would help with the spread, but for not right now. Okay. No coughing right now. Next, we'll do hot and cold resistance, because that would be easy to do since we're in America. First, let's start with hot resistance. I don't want it to fast faster yet. Of course. It is slowly spreading in the US a little bit faster. You can see the numbers climbing a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Now we'll make it not cold resistant. Then we'll give it a bacterial shell. I'm trying to slow its infection rate. God damn it. It really wants to make people anemic. Stop it. Cool. It's infected hundreds of people. We'll give it a nice bacterial shell. How much is the last bacterial or the next bacterial shell? Is 10? Okay, I can do that. I need 2 more.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said they're always trying to give Vynn a hard time.
When you put it in certain things, it gives it a higher mutation chance. But the things that you put it in, if you put it in them, that'll spread faster. Dude, it really, really wants people to be anemic. 3 times in a row, it's asked me if I want to make people anemic, and I don't. I still don't. Okay, now it's good to survive in a good amount of climates. So we're going to focus on getting it to be airborne and waterborne now. After that, we'll give it some symptoms like coughing and stuff like that, since the infection will spread fast. And then we'll get rid of the bacterial, we'll make it less resistant to drugs, and it'll spread out of the country. When it spreads out of the, it's 55 people. Oh, it spread it out of the country before I wanted it to. Damn it. Look at how fast it goes in Canada. It wouldn't be ideal if it gave people a cough now, but I'll be fine with it. Fuck. I really didn't want it out of the country. Man, this is really unfortunate. Okay, before they close down the planes, let's make it as infected on a plane as possible. That means it's going to be discovered soon.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said minor hiccup. We can always work around it.
You're so optimistic. I'm so nervous. Guys, First time getting America fully read before getting all the other countries. What do I do? I'm so nervous. I'm silly. Okay. Sure. Let's put it on the water because I said I was gonna do that anyways. And then I said we were gonna get rid of the wealthy country like thing. It's really only giving me 1 point at a time, and that's kind of annoying. Okay, guys, we should be able to... No. We need a little bit more. Okay. That's fine. It's in multiple countries now, so it's fine if it does that. What would this do?
Spiritop Rashmeyer said America is finally red. Holy crap, I'd never thought I'd see the day.
Look at that. We got rid of it and it was immediate. Okay, I want to do air a second time before the planes close down. Okay, quickly, while the planes are still here. And then all the rest of it will be poured into making it less discoverable. Because it's pretty infectious, right? Except for the Russia. See what I mean? You know what? I'm sorry, guys. This is the first time a disease... Before it gets discovered, I really want to try to give it the thing. Like, I really want a disease that hurts people. Come on, quick. Quickly, quickly. Spreading it by sea is not going to work now.
Spiritop Rashmeyer said you can still do it. You still got time.
I do. I do. Oh, we're on symptoms.
Luigamon_95 said to sleep, bear me today. Have a good night, blue heart, blue heart.
Good night. Oh my god, guys. We're gonna do the second mutation version of it. Here it is, and then we're gonna make it resistant to antibiotics.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said good night.
No spreading up for you. No spreading up for you. I love you. What are some aggressive non-fatal symptoms, guys? All right, it's time to start killing people. Neuropathy, guys. Come on, come on, please, 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 please. No, they're gonna start working really fast, and I'm not getting any more things now. Like, I'm not getting any more infection points. So I can't develop the symptoms I wanted to develop. I literally cannot do anything here. Nothing is funny. Oh my god, I need 26 to develop that. Alright, let's just start killing people other ways. It is, but we don't have the points to. I needed to mobilize more. I don't know. God damn, I wish these planes would crash or something. Literally, it's too late. I didn't develop enough symptoms. I thought the symptoms I had would kill more people because it keeps warning me that I'm killing more people than I'm spreading to when I'm spreading, but it just doesn't do that. Walking Dead? Oh my god. Nice. It could really be The Walking Dead if people would fucking die. Coma symptom mutation? Yes! Alright, guys. All we can do is let it play out now. Yeah, we were. The whole world is infected and they really need to just die. Die off already. Please just die off already. Look at all these symptoms I have. Oh my god. I don't have hope. It's too late. Look at it. 99. 100. Still can't buy anything. Why give me this now? I can't do anything with it. Guys? Yep, it's fucking eradicated. Dang it. That was crazy. Alright, we'll try giving it, like, we're gonna do a run where we don't get rid of any of the symptoms it develops. We're gonna start, of course, in one of the easier countries to start in.
Oprocast said GG next again. Brandon underscore no name said too many minor symptoms maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the
Meyer said we'll see this fight to the bitter end.
I'm gonna let the disease develop how it wants to develop and only focus on literally anything else.
Crashmeyer said dang.
I think, okay, here's my plan. Once it's been noticed by everyone else in the world, I'm gonna let it just develop the way that it wants to. And we'll see what happens. And there's a lot of plains in this area, so I'm gonna put it on the plains as well. We're gonna think about this logically, okay? First, we need it to spread really fast. This would be a good time to have bought it for kissing, but that's okay. We know it's a wealthy country. We don't want to spread too fast. Next, we'll spread it through rats. So it can spread faster in urban areas, like the UK. We'll make it spread on planes. Oh, we're on normal speed. I meant to speed it up. Sorry, guys. It hasn't been discovered yet, so we're going to get rid of the rash. We'll give it a shell. There's heavy flooding in the Philippines right now. So we could probably make it spread through like a more crowded method. I don't know. Hold on. I don't have enough even if I wanted to. Okay. Thousands in the UK. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the next event and then we'll see if we can get it. They left the UK, which means that this is the best time to do this. The World Health Organization. Brexit happened. Now would have been a good time for it to spread through, I don't know, something. Coughing actually helps me, so I'm gonna keep it. It's in Brazil. It's over here. And here. And here. And here. God damn, it's in so many countries, guys. Giving it to the birds will make it mutate more. We won't be able to give it to the birds later, so I want to give it to them now. And will cause a cognitive decline, so they can recognize it a lot slower, maybe. Okay. We'll make it able to survive in more climates by giving it a thicker shell. Alright guys, you know what it means? It's time to go full symptoms mode. God damn it. UN already on the cure, guys.
Siri Top Rashmeyer said okay, time to lock in. Brandon underscore no name said focus on making one specific symptom deadly.
Yep. We'll make the rich regions suffer. Oh, it mutated again, guys.
Siri Top Rashmeyer said I agree with Brandon.
I want this one, if you guys were wondering why I chose to go that way. We need more people to be infected, guys. Uh-oh, this is bad news, bears. It's gonna die out in the Philippines. It's okay. Hopefully reinfection is high, because we're quite literally just gonna mutate it. Since they said people are dying faster than they're being infected, I'm not going to make it more deadly. But I will give it more infectious symptoms, maybe. Once it's in every country, I don't care anymore. It needs to be in the cold. It's not in colder countries, guys. It's also not in the Middle East, so it needs to also be in warmer countries. $29 DNA points to our next fix. I need to slow down this damn cure. All right, back to the symptoms chart. Let me see. We'll make them vomit more. The global research is now primarily focused on the cure. I think I'm good to kill more people. It's not lethal enough. I want one of these pulmonary symptoms. It'd be funny if I killed people using their lungs. Cure's 25% complete. They're working fast on that cure. I keep forgetting that late stage game, they don't give you any of this. It's this one I need. You know what? Let's go ahead and give people anyway. Why not? Kill more people. Yes. Grow. Kill more people. Only 9. Fuck. Yes! Mutate. I needed to spread more in the here.
Siri Toff Rashmeyer said, I think we can add one more, but still focus on making it in previous deadly.
I think we can only particularly make it deadly now, but I really want to get that one, but I don't think we're going to get it because I didn't save up enough points. And it's everywhere in the world already. Yes! I think we got to take what we can get on killing people. The ones that kill people cost a lot of money. Look at that. Fuck. That doesn't do anything.
Rashmeyer said, I see.
I hope it mutates again for a lethal mutation this time. Please. Oh, there are healthy people over there. Is this lethal? No. Is this lethal? Barely. Is this lethal? Somewhat. We're at 29. We need to get to 34. And 34 is... Let me see. What are all the bumps in lethality? shit, that's not lethal enough. Okay. I'm taking a chance, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Okay. It's not gonna work, so which one is more lethal? Is it this one or this one? That's eventually fatal. I don't know if we have time for this. Oh, we would have made it if I had waited a little bit longer, guys. On points, we would have made it. A lot of people died as well, so there wasn't many people to cure left. Okay, what did we learn? I need to make it lethal. Let me see what happens if we do it in a poor country this time. Although I'm not sure that was a poor country. I don't know what country was there. I'm gonna save up points too. Like, I'm gonna leave it running and go pee to save up points. Guys, I'm dumb. I left it paused So it wouldn't do anything at all. Now I have to wait again. At least they haven't discovered it.
June SH4XR said virtual hug night YBN. Night spurred virtual hug.
Night.
June SH4XR said thanks for the stream Vynnsomniacs.
Thank you. He's so supportive. He's so sweet.
Spiritoff Rashmeyer said I was about to say something about it. Spiritoff Rashmeyer said LOL.
Alright. I want to try going through the symptom tree. Nah. Let's infect people first. Let's evolve it here. Evolve it here. Evolve it here. Oh, sweet. It gave people insomnia on its own. Oh, how did it get over there?
Fruity Peb said I dozed off for a bit underscore bow wow ow ow.
Go to bed, silly Billy. They've discovered it, guys. You know what that means, right? I'm sad because I wish we had more infection methods. Okay, I'll give it the bird so it can mutate symptoms more. And then when they announce that they're working on a cure, I'll do it. And then I'll do these because it leads to the vomiting, which would give me more infection points. Plus they lead to the same place as well. Because they both leave like right here, so I'm gonna go for that. We're gonna stay on that side of the tree for this game. They're building medicine in Japan.
You keep streaming.
I don't know, I'm not tired yet. You know how it is for me. 11, 7. Just so they can slow down a little bit on the cure. It'll spread on its own. Sweet. Thanks for developing that. It's okay, they'll get reinfected with it. It's alright.
Broadcast said brew I went to the restroom and every fell asleep underscore bow wow ow ow underscore in the head.
Do you guys want me to end the stream? It is 4 a.m. technically, so. After this one, this will be my last round, and then I'll let you guys go to bed.
Fast said how long you streaming Vynn?
Y'all always ask me this question, and the answer is I'm not tired yet.